Oops, that was the wrong scene. Uh, but now we're here and officially in action because we're on the right scene for what is to be a great Dokkan Day. What's up, cereal bowls? It's your favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. How are you all doing? Because I'm doing super duper chill. Hopefully, you guys are doing well today as we decided to stream some of that Dokkan battle and get some grinding on for Dokkan Day. Yeah, but how are you all doing? What up, Coolio? How you feeling? I'm chilling for the most part. It's been an interesting day. Uh, been working on stuff, been sleeping. It's been hot. It's been real hot. So I was sitting over here like, dang, what do I want to do for tonight? And I was like, well, I don't want to take a night off again. So it just kind of boiled down to, oh, it's perfect timing that it is Dokkan Day. Um, chilling out about me. I got a photo set up earlier. I was doing some editing earlier for a longer video. Uh, chilled around, ate some food, laid down a lot of today because of how just the heat, like I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys aren't, wait, first off, Tori, congrats on that first place today. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for pulling up and hanging out. Uh, yeah. Okay. So real quick before we get into some of the grinding, because we're going to be grinding for a bit, trying to get some units together, some new, some old, just units in general. So whatever you see, just know I randomly chose to get it together today in terms of units. It's not even necessarily oh yeah, I need this unit right now type thing. It's just no. But before we do that, let's shout out some homies. First off, if you're not checking out Tori, check her out. She's done some Tomb Raider 3. She's done the likes of the Fall Guys and some of the I was about to say the Betrayal Guys, because I don't know the Betrayal Guys. She's also done some of the Peak. If you're not checking out the Coolio, you should go check out Coolio. He's done some of the Zenwa Zone Zero. He's done some of the likes of the. He's done some of the Chaos, Zero, Nightmare, and also some of the Genshin Impact. So go give him some love. Up next, if you're not checking out these things from me, I'd appreciate it if you did check them out, as they do help out with what we do here. As I was mentioning, we do have a new photo set up. You can check that out on the Instagram, which is inside the social links with all the other social medias. If you want to see what we get up to outside of stream, there's also the likes of the YouTube. If you want to see any of the video content outside stream, there's extra content in between, with the first channel being edited content and the second channel being VOD content. We have the likes of the Discord. If you want to chill out in between streams inside of a location, that's where we post memes, hang out, and all that goodness. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? And then finally, if you want to support the stream, there is the Throne, where we put up our stream goals for different items that help out with either stream directly or projects that we're working on. So yeah, if you have the financial means, I'd appreciate it if you checked it out. But with that being said, let's hop into some Dokkan, where there's, of course, the ultimate leveling up chamber of Spirit and Time, which I've done a short on that if you haven't seen that. But we gotta do our dailies first. And then after our dailies, we'll probably just like pick a slot inside of my teams list to nuke and level up teams throughout the night. Mr. Edit and Food Man, correction. Ah, yes, the Mr. Edit and Food Man. That's a great company. I hear that they have great service there. I'm here to do this, so I gotta turn off the autos there. I mean, I guess I could have left on autos, at least for dailies. We're mostly going to be doing repeat content here and hoping that our luck is immaculate. But at the same time, I'm going to actively do it myself. Well, you forgot that you turned off auto map just that fast, though, because I'm sitting here like clicking, or I was waiting. I was like, why is she just paused there? Why is she just hanging there? All right, so we got our Roshi event out the way for the day. Let's do our Whis event. I think I might have that just a little too. There it is. I could faintly hear it at first, but I was like, maybe I'm just imagining it, because I've played enough of this game where it's just like, there are certain sound effects that my brain can just hear. It's like, oh no. Of course, we're pepping it up for our dailies with the Peppy Girls. That's probably a team I should sit up here and throw into the rotation for what we're doing tonight, but I did have the thought that I should just throw all my LRs on the team and go down the list with them. I know everybody's not going to be link level 10 by the end of it, but, you know, it just feels like a good idea. Your favorite team, you're not wrong. All right, we got Whis out the way. We got the Turtle School. We should probably do Link skill here, just to get that off my list for the week. That's a super old pep. You know what? Screw it. I was going to swap the team there, but it's only like I use that version of it once a week. And some of them are up to date on that list, but at the same time, I do have to double check, because I know my Chile, she's what, max link level, I believe, but I think I also didn't awaken her because I wanted to do something video related. But schedule's just been put off so much that that's been on back burner for a second. Even though I've done 90% of, like, I just have to record it. I've done 90% of the grinding for the setup. And so it's funny because sometimes I'll have Dokkan ideas or like video ideas in general, but then it's just a matter of, okay, can I get to it in a timely manner? Nope. Well, back burner. Back burner is all hell. Alright. That should be the dailies out the way. Clear those babies out. And then we knocked out our first two missions for Dokkan Day, the special mission day. Of course, I'm talking about Dokkan Day. Let me see how much milk I got. Milk! We're back to 4. I mean, I got the redstones for it, so it's not like a bad thing, but at the same time. Let's see who we want to give a link level to. Or not a link level, a feed in to. Oh, did I feed those Jarens yet? Jaren. Oh, wait, yeah. Because I sat up here and I was like, it doesn't make sense to have farmed all the other versions of that Jiren and then not have made a perfect version of the Jiren itself. So, fuck. There we go. I was about to enter the thing, and this is what I was trying to actually do. Jiren. It's always funny that, or it's funny in particular that I got him through one of those LR redeems. So, because of that, I technically hadn't done his mission until I started grinding it up yesterday when I was doing... Well, I was like, oh, whose super attack can I raise up? And then I looked, I was like, oh yeah, I can raise up Jiren's. Sup, Cool Rom? How are you doing? Welcome back. An immaculate 8 years and 10 months ago. Well, that'd be 2018. What's that? Xenoverse? Is that the end of GTA? You haven't been on this account in years. Have you been on a different account? Have you just been off in the universe doing cool things? What's up? Well, it makes me glad that I got on tonight to randomly catch you. Or randomly have you catch me. However that works. No, you lost the account and then you found this phone. Oh, nice. Congrats. Welcome back to Twitch. Welcome back to logins. Hey, for all I know, you haven't had internet in centuries. Like, this was your way to interact with everybody. He's like, hey, bro. What? Nah, I had internet. I just couldn't log into shit. So I had to watch the internet from the outside. Yeah, tonight we're playing some Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, which is a Dragon Ball based mobile game that I play sometimes and I make content about on YouTube. Cause it's odd and it just made sense to do some grinding in this tonight. Is it sad that I've heard the intro for this enough that I could just still hear the music, even though I have it muted out? But it also made sense to have it muted out because I think they have the Sail Max movie music on right now, since the new Sail Max pack is up. So it's one of those things where I could have undid it for the soundtracks, but then I realized, oh yeah, we'd be playing around. We'd be fucking around and finding out when we entered back on those home screens. Talk about a unit that is absolutely the definition of cool! I can't wait for that boy to get added to Squadron. Gave all that shit to all those dudes that play Vegito. Goes up here and beat a main Gogeta out here talking about some. Sadly, though, there is no inherent, like, natural stage boost for this stage, so I'm just raw dogging it. And, like, I didn't want to use my actual boost, but I think I'm going to use an actual boost here, because I want to get a little bit of a pull into this boy Jiren. It was like that insane from I have no mouth, but I must scream. I was in hell, watching heaven, and I just couldn't touch it. It's okay. Welcome back, buddy. We saved you a spot at the table. Do you want Jello or do you want pudding? Because I already know what Dusty wants. I already know what Dusty wants. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power? It's over 9,000! Oh, hi, Dusty. How are you doing? What's going on? I hope that you're having a good day. If you guys are checking out Dusted Dog, you should go check out the Dusted Dog, because he's played the likes of the Fall Guys. He's also done the likes of the, some of that there Mario Kart. Have I mentioned that he likes the Proto Corgi? And he's even played some of that there Final Fantasy VII. Hi, Tori. How are you doing? What are you up to? Also, thank you for doing the shoutouts again. I know we've already seen the Gotenks, but I just really like seeing the Gotenks. Mind you, I say that like we're not going to see certain units like a billion times tonight. And the Gotenks is one of the units I actually thought about grinding up tonight, so... But he's just such a fun character. He's, as they say, a little shit. He's just a little shit. Like, hello? As I was hinting at earlier, by the way, there is a possibility of a long-form video over on YouTube today. Or not today. Oh, God. Not me putting deadlines on top of myself, even though I already have deadlines for myself. There's a possibility of a long-form video this week, so if you aren't already subscribed to the YouTube, be sure to check out the YouTube, as we definitely appreciate it, and by subbing, subscribing, commenting, and liking, and all that goodness, you help with what we do here, and get more people's eyes on what we do, so we can do it consistently. You took your phone to the bathroom, and your stream was on, so I was taking a shower during your intro. Once I turned the water off, I heard your voice and was like, huh? And I forgot I had my phone. I'm in your walls, Tori. I was like, did you get behind your ears? Are you all squeaky clean? I can't play like I haven't done that with my phone though, where it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot that I had somebody like stream playing on speaker while I was listening, like while I was taking a shower, getting ready to head out. But I usually like time myself with albums instead, so I'll put on like an album and it's like, oh, let's see how far I get through the album. And did you use conditioner, Tori? That's a good question, Dusty. That's a good question. Also, how you holding up with that thunderstorm? I saw that you got the Apple special today. Because, yeah. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Put on your long johns. There are some thunderstorms. That's not helpful during a thunderstorm. I think I just wasted another boost there, but it is what it is. It's over. It killed my stream. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here for the stream of Dusty Dog and his connection to the internet. Yes, the internet, both vast and wide and plentiful is she. The internet being a BBW of sorts, providing us with the experience and ability to connect with our friends. But tonight she has taken another stream away from us and deprived us of the entertainment that we should have gained through its nutrients. So may we all take a moment of silence for the departed stream. Thank you. All right, back to this grinding. I had a good laugh last night when I saw that they named this mission Jiren the Grey. Like he's Gandalf. And I'm like, all right there, Jiren. All right. But like, I can't say that he wasn't out there like, you shall not pass. Like he was doing the you shall not pass Kamehameha beam on some fools. Well, is that not his title? I don't know. I don't keep up with Jiren. It's just like, it's the fact that like some dude on the staff was like, yeah, what if we put a Lord of the Rings character inside of Dragon Ball Super? Okay, bro. Okay, I'm for real. I don't keep up with Jiren. Like, as far as I know, Jiren could be like a toad man versus like some kind of alien guy. That's what my headcanon is, at least. He's some kind of toad dude. Did you know toads could frown? No? Yeah, that's what he's known at. Shit, I was like, he could be Jiren the Bald for all I know. Jiren the Shirtless. Jiren the Buff. Jiren the Angry. Jiren the Cracker of Oysters. Because he cracks those oysters right open. Doesn't he look more like an oyster than somebody that eats oysters? Yeah, a little bit. After all, homeboy is big, gray, and meaty. But as the memers like to call him, he's El Hermano. Is your first time catching me live? You watched my YouTube videos? Yo, thanks so much for watching the YouTube videos, dude. Also, how are you doing, Sing? Oh. Yeah, how are you doing, Sing? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, I figured it would be a good time to hop on for some grinding because Dokkan Day. But it's also just a hot day, so I wanted to pivot from some of the other stuff that I was doing. Because it's been a second. What I think the last big grind I did on stream actively was during the World Tournament a month and a half ago. So I've been working on other project stuff. Marvel Snap! That's a fun game. Link leveling, baby. Like link leveling a baby unit, or you're out here just link leveling? Nah, for sure. Good luck on the link leveling. Action Bester, I need you. Sing, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Zero Woe Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope we are doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. You got so lucky on your summons to celebration? Tell me about it. What you end up getting? I think that should be enough Jirens, but let's be sure. You got ice cream and brownies? Hold on. Ice cream and brownies. Mm-hmm. Ice cream and brownies. Yeah, talking about ice cream and brownies. Need a bowl of ice cream and brownies. What flavor now? I said ice cream and brownies. Hot and cold it is. Said ice cream and brownies with the walnuts. Yes, it's ice cream and brownies. Never leaving you so frowny. Ice cream and brownies. Break out the ice cream and brownies. So you shared that ice cream and brownies, right? Also, what flavor ice cream you get? Actually, no, I could see based off the Jiren we already have awakened. Because I was like, do I feel like awakening him? I think I looked at it last night, and the reason I didn't want to do it is because it was going to take up all my Kai medals. And I was like, I'd rather just feed him raw. It's a guarantee. It's 100%. I hate it. Do you eat all my Kai medals? Homemade vanilla? So you out here growing vanilla plants and all that shit? Growth. Oh, no. You take a different Kai. I thought I was taking all my Elder Kais. That must have been the other thing I was working on last night. Cause I'ma be real with you. I don't like not having Elder Kais. That scares me. Well, actually, I don't like having none of a metal in general. That scares me. Like, I forget. Oh, Gregory's. I ran out of Gregory's randomly at one point, and I just had to sit there like, whoa now, buddy. In 600 stones, you got Beast Gohan, Cell Max, 3 physical coolers, a Broly dupe, Birdcoo, Orange Piccolo, and you got a Red Ribbon Piccolo on a free ticket. Oh, damn, bro. You was eating. So basically you did 3 rotations for each banner. So out of what, 16 pools total, or 15 pools total, because your free pool. No, I was right. 16 pools total. 12. No, 3 rotations each. Excuse me. That's my bad. I'm thinking 3 pools to get to your free pool. And then I still was messing it up because I was like, wait, hold on. He said 3 rotations each. So that'd be like 36 pools that you did there. That's still solid numbers, though, overall. You got the FFLR Cooler 2 for the Metal Cooler team. Is that the one that just Easy 8, the STR one? Or am I mixing that up? You said FF and my brain was like, oh wait, no. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Sometimes with the shorthand, my brain messes up with it. Like, I'll know what a unit is and I'll have a rough idea what it does. But then, like, if you shorthand something, my brain will be like, uh-huh. like Birdcoo makes sense because that's Goku with the bird. like that's Birdcoo. Okay, cool. I also know FF is Final Fantasy to a lot of people. Yeah, nah, fair. Like, that's a lot of what gets me about shorthand. You got the ice cream and brownie stuck in your head. Damn it, Apple. That was my evil plan all along. To make you want even more ice cream and brownies. Hell, I be making jokes. So I also play Squadra, and like I know I don't post as many shorts for that, and I should probably get on to making more shorts about that too. But yeah, no, I'll make jokes while we're playing Squadra about how like they add a new Goku, and I'll cross over and make jokes from Dokkan where it's like, oh hey, look at this Goku. This is 4th of July barbecue eating Goku. Or 4th of July Ku, right? But then like you'll see all the different Gokus inside the squadron. It's like, well, gotta start coming up with names for them too. What, we were playing, there's Goku Daima, and then there's Kid Goku now. So my brain had to go, oh, that's Daimku the other day. And I was like, motherfucking Daimku. And I don't like that's what he is. That's Daima Goku, but still. I just imagine Goku finding a shiny dime on the side of the street and that being the whole card art, and everybody be like, yep, Daimku. Dusty, I know we joke around about dads. I'm pretty sure everyone wishes they'd have a hammock to wear around because of this damn heat. Look, Tori, I don't think that's what they wish. I think they wish they had a pool to sit up here and dive in at high speeds. No hammocks needed. You seeing my biome from Chicago? I am. I am the Mr. Pizza Man. You know what I'm saying that? And watch somebody add that to the new list of nicknames. Be like, We're gonna go from Goku's having like a million nicknames to me having like a million nicknames. Your cousin was going there for the first time, and I was like, skip the bean, skip the deep dish, just get a hot dog. I mean, you can skip the bean. I can agree with that. I don't know if you can skip the deep dish. Don't go to like the super hyped places for the deep dish. Don't get me wrong. I love the super hyped places for the deep dish, but people come here and they eat one deep dish and they go, oh yeah, this is the pinnacle of deep dish. It's like, nah, bro, you gotta come here. Come here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Like, I always joke about how if homies come here, they're gonna hate pizza after they leave here because we're gonna go on like a pizza tour and you're gonna have to eat like every pizza. No, I like a good Chicago dog. I'm bigger on like Polishes, so like I take somebody to like the Polish place, but you can just sit up here and get yourself a dog there. And I still like a good Chicago dog. Pineapple's Pizzeria. Actually, wait. What up? There was a small mom and pop place you went to. Yeah? Probably top 3 pizzas you've ever had. And it was Chicago style. Yeah. Chicago style like tavern style or Chicago style like deep dish? Because both those us. Those us. Oh, like deep dish. Alright. I wonder what the spot was. Let's go. I beat the boss I was stuck on in Grand Blue Relink. Grand Blue Relink. Relinking the Grand Blue. Grand Blue Relink. Oh, that's why. I was like, why did he disappear? That's 100% chance, so I don't have to swap that. Do you ever eat a pizza and just like, in your mind, you're like, this might be the best thing I've ever had. Every time, every bite, every pizza. I can admit there are bad pizzas out there, but even sometimes with bad pizza, I'm like, this is horrible in all the right ways. Like, you know, I think the misconception is people come here and they'll buy all the expensive pizzas and then they'll never try like some of the other pizzas. And I get it, you can't try everything about a place that you're just visiting, but like, boy, some of the cheap pizza isn't apparent. And have you questioned all the cheap pizza you've ever had? Because it's just like, damn. They got good bad pizza, they got good mid pizza, they got good pizza, they got good great pizza, and they got god tier pizza. Boy, that's pizza right there. I'm talking about pizza. Not gonna lie. Sometimes you need a 7-Eleven slice at 3 a.m. Yeah. So sometimes it's not about being all fancy with it. It's like training with Wii. Sometimes you just gotta turn off your brain and let your ultra instincts guide you. He just said your instincts. He said nothing about ultra instincts. Oh, dude. I love 7-Eleven. Like, and not, like, yeah, some of the roller food and some of that stuff, but I used to go there and I'd get a banana nut muffin. I get like one of 3 sandwiches that they would have off the like little rack, and maybe like a thing of sushi and some drinks. It's like, I know it's gas station sushi. I know it's gas station sandwiches, but like, hey man, there was something special about that kind of lunch. And now you gotta fight Behemoth. You like cookies at 7-Eleven? It's been a while. Your pizza is definitely one of your favorite late night snacks. When's the last time you had yourself a good old 7-Eleven pizza? I did all that specifically because we needed to level up a super attack, by the way. Gotta hit it at least once every couple of weeks. Get a pizza, get some hot Cheetos, and make a sandwich. Bro, that's when you break out your panini press and you put the hot Cheetos inside of the middle of the pizza and you just crush it down. Don't crush it down too hard though, right? Don't let it sit too long. You might start burning some stuff, but just let it, boy. I tell you what, that might be unhealthy as hell, but it sure is delicious. I should take this Jiren all the way up to Super Attack 10 just because I'm working on him. But also, that's not what we're here for. I was just doing that for, I was just doing that for the Link level. I gotta eat the meat either way. So, we might as well do that, burn out all our actual stamina, and then when we refresh off the meat, then we can sit up here and go do time chamber. Hot Cheetos are so elite. You can add them on top of anything, and it'll elevate them. Don't ask me the science. Okay. So, this is how I know if you got elite ball game, right? This is how I know where your knowledge sits, right? You ever buy some Hot Cheetos, and then you buy another bag of Hot Cheetos, and then you open the first bag of Hot Cheetos, but then you don't open the second bag of the Hot Cheetos. You just sit up here and you go crunch, 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 right? Like you crush them things up, and then you sit up here and you open them things, and then you pour the first bag of Hot Cheetos on top of the second bag of Hot Cheetos, or maybe you pour the second bag of Hot Cheetos over the first bag of Hot Cheetos, and now you got Hot Cheetos squared. You ever do that? You ever just do that? I'm asking for science. Boy, if you pour some cheese on top of that, Just I'm not gonna lie, I think I ruined my palate though. How'd you ruin your palate? You can't eat mac and cheese without hot Cheetos anymore? Have you ever had the Kraft mac and cheese with the hot Cheeto flavoring? Like the out the box stuff? Man. For a while, like that was the main thing I had to eat, like that or they made a jalapeno variant of it too, but I really like the mac and cheese. But my favorite is Velveeta because the cheese is super wet. Get some Velveeta and pop that on top. Yummy, yummy. Nice, wet Velveeta cheese. You know, go to the 7-Eleven and I see the nacho cheese fountain and the guy's always like, tell me when to pour on these chips. And I go, hey, if I slide you $20, would you just let me lay under the nacho cheese fountain for like 5-10 minutes? While you just sit up here and hold the handle down and pour cheese into me? I just want an endless cheese fountain. I know that's terrible for my cholesterol, but cheese. Oh, hell yeah. The 7-Eleven nachos with some chili on it. Bro. I live for great nachos. I live for shitty nachos. Bro. Fucking movie theater nachos have such a distinct taste that it's just like, I've had some really amazing nachos and I want to eat those really amazing nachos again. Right. But there's something that you just can't beat about the shittiness of chip cheese. Man. Even look, if the chips get soggy, shoot, that's where you pull out a fork and you say, boy, oh, no. You are talking to a professional big back. I am a big back beyond a big back. I am a super big back 3. A what? You're a what? Sir, we are clearly a super big back 4. We are ultra big back? We are a super big back? God? Come on now. This is to go even further beyond. The universal back, you mean? Hey, man. You heard of the Grand Zenos? I'm the Grand Big Back. What you mean y'all got that? I ain't never tried that. Let me have 6. You don't even know if you like it yet. Well, I gotta have it in every style. I want to know if I like it. Or, you know, if that first bite just caught me off guard and I was like, ooh. You know what? I don't think we've used this Goku's attack yet. I won't lie. I know some people have like something where they say, "Oh, this is too sweet." I'm not even joking. I legitimately think I have an issue because I've never had something that I thought was too sweet. It takes something stupid mad sweet, and even then I'm just like, this is sweet as hell. Alright, I eat half now, I eat half later. I don't know, a lot of people grow into liking salty stuff as they age, though. I don't know, I like salty stuff, I like sweet stuff. I prefer sweet stuff, though, and it's just like, I get it, it's all preference at the end of the day, but I don't think I'm putting down the sweet for that. Like, usually it just tastes good. Cause I used to work at a restaurant. Okay, what kind of restaurant? And I would just combine all the desserts together. Yeah, what kind of desserts you combine? What you stack on top of each other? Mm-hmm. What you do with those eclairs? What were you doing with those eclairs? He's like, "Hey, bro, chill. How you know I was doing something with the eclairs?" He said, "Hey, yo, bro, chill." It was a taco place, but they had like ice cream, cake, key lime pie, and all sorts of pudding. And now for another summer classic. Ice cream and cake and cake. Ice cream and cake. Ice cream and cake and cake. Ice cream and cake. Do the ice cream and cake, do the ice cream and cake, ice cream and cake, do the ice cream and cake, ice cream and cake and cake, ice cream and cake, yeah, ice cream and cake. Oh wait. Yeah. Jiren, you can stop looking at me all angry like that. I was just talking about ice cream and cake. So I gotta know. Cool Jares. Thank you so much for the host raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time. How was your stream? Hello. Hello. If you guys aren't checking out Cooch, you should go check them out. They've played the likes of some of the Fortnite. They've done the likes of the Are They There Yet? They've done some of the Marvel Rivals and some Pokemon. So definitely go get them some love. It's chaotic. You played some Fortnite towards the end and got one win. Congrats on the one win. You haven't heard that song in a brick? Legendary. What, the strawberry cheesecake? Man, I love that shit. That boy Queso funny as hell. Oh, the ice cream and cake one. Gotcha. Man, every time I think about Baskin Robbins, that song plays in my head in particular because they used to have that as like their advertisement song. And it's just like, oh, nah, it's time to get an ice cream cake. But no, you used to just bring home and combine it in a bowl and put whipped cream on top of it. Now, did you ever grab spare tortillas and go like, yeah, I'm gonna wrap this key lime pie up and have a key lime pie taco. I'm gonna wrap this ice cream up and have an ice cream taco. Let's make a Choco Taco, baby. Do. I know the rest of the staff had to be looking at you like, "Hey, bro, you ain't gonna take no food home? All you want is dessert? What you mean? What you mean? You just want? We comping you a meal. You could get food. You could get real food." And he's like, nah. Yeah, that's all nice and dandy. Skip that. Put me some desserts inside the bag. Put me some desserts inside the bag. Okay. So the Jiren is now Super Attack 12. Yay! When you see that on YouTube later, right? When you see me sitting up here being hyped and I raised my Jiren super attack, do not be confused later. Like just play like you ain't see it. Just play like you don't know. I don't know. Talk about something. What the video look like today? What the video look like today? Hold on. Everybody be scared! I made a very angry man even stronger! Closing in on that 700 power level. We gonna get there. We gonna get there, big dog. It's power hour. We might make a big dent in that tonight. Not gonna lie. Oh, let me go to my teams and do this real quick. Did you summon for sale, Max, or are you gonna hold off till GDC? I need to summon for him. I think I need a newer unit. I've skipped a few packs, so I have to summon a few packs. If that makes sense. What was I doing with this team? What was I doing with this team? We're gonna remove that altogether. And we're not doing a category. We're doing LRs here. You actually did summon for LR Cooler, though. That's cool, though. You are perfected. Yeah. You are not, so you still need to be on this team. You're the free-to-play. I want to get you up, but also not like this. You can go on. Do I have a favorite Dragon Ball character? I have a few. It's a complicated list. So, outright favorite movie villain is Broly, but like, if we're not including Broly, BoJack, absolutely. If we're talking about just like villains, the androids, I really like the androids because they just had a swagger and demeanor to them. If we're talking about characters like heroes and all that stuff, what? So, fusion-wise, I'm big on Gogeta, so Gogeta goes over Vegito for me. What? We have the main cast. I'd probably pick Vegeta all day. Of like your humans and stuff, Tien. And then Zamasu and Black are up there on my list right now. So, like I said, it just depends on what era of Dragon Ball we're talking about. Sup, Kinger? How are you doing? Oh boy, it's time to eat and restore. You're pretty good. How am I? I'm chilling. Just getting some Wait a minute. Just getting some grinded in. Oh, right, because I hadn't done the chamber yet. That was me going back to do the Jiren mission. You always like Piccolo and Paikon. Paikon's great. Cooler, Deborah. I always liked Deborah. Squadra pissed me off about Deborah. Like, that's the funny thing right there. Mr. Boo! And Mr. Satan. Hey, get back here! Evil Boo, the gray one. Also, you like Omega Shinron. You main Deborah. I hate you. I hate you so much. How you gonna come in and say things that make me happy and we start building a friendship and like... And then you had the nerves to be like, I played Deborah. Come on now. We were building something beautiful. If you guys aren't checking out Kinger, please be sure to check out Kinger. He's done the likes of the Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. He's done some Pikmin. He's done some of the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and a bunch of other cool things. Welcome back to a channel on YouTube that we're not going to sit up here and name and give clout. We're here for the top 10 anime betrayals. You know, anime has its ups, its downs, and all of the villainy that you would expect. And with those motions, sometimes the people that you've made friends with aren't quite what they appear to be. So, we're here to count down the top 10 anime betrayals. But first, be sure to hit that bell and don't forget to subscribe because you're watching. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna transition that into a fucking shout out to my YouTube. If you guys aren't checking out the socials or the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you do, as we do other projects outside of the stream and stuff. Clean. Thank you. Playing as Deborah, you're like 1v2, and then you're like, why aren't they fighting back? Oh, wait. That's because my stone spit. And then you just killed them both. Yep. That's why you gotta play dirty on that man. And all 10 of them are seeing. All 10 of them. You know, I always wanted them to have like a top 10 where it's just like, number 1, Nintendo 64. Number 2, Nintendo 64. Number 2. Like it would piss me off, but I feel like that would be the stupid fun. Like, that'd be stupid and funny at the same time. And Deborah's flame breath is crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, also because I saw you put it in. You want to fight the champ? All right, let's see what you're made of. Hey, what are you doing? Nah, that's all magic and gimmicks, some kind of trick. I don't believe in any of that. I'm the real deal, baby. I'm the people's champion. They know me as Hercule! Hey, Goku, what's that whole flying business that you guys are always talking about? If you get caught by that, oh, goodbye! Hey, man. That just feels like certain characters in your boy. You ever been full health and then a Trunks just comes out the cut? Of Smash? Thank you for the United States of Smash. I appreciate that. I said booyaka, booyaka. That's my name, though. Booyaka, booyaka. 619, yo! Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. Y'all see what rank we are? Do you see what rank we are? We have set up here and masked up. We are fully in here. We are going in because we are now officially rank 619. Oh, baby. Does this one feel good? I mean, I know it's like an obscure random number to be excited about ranking up to, but you could thank Rey Mysterio for that. So, you know, I just had to take this moment during stream to make a short out of nothing. Yep. That's totally what's happening. If my rank doesn't reflect this later, blame Future Apple for grinding. But we're at least capturing this moment. I'm not gonna lie, fighting this new Squadra Beerus is impossible. When he gets to a high level, he's just a killer. Yeah, buddy. No, because I'm the Trunks. That doesn't mean you don't fight against Trunks. It can be Trunks on Trunks crime. Also, Kinger, congrats on that 75 stream streak. Hopefully, I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast for 75 streams. New character buff. Gotta love it. Yeah, but it's because I do it first most times. And yeah, of course it has happened, but like, shut up! And stay the hell out of my timeline! Huh? Burning attack! You know, I really am the general of the Shadow Dragons. Maybe I should sit up here and finish this fight myself. After all, I don't like me none of them Goku fellas. How about I show him my Thunder Dragon? Also, the new Bulma is crazy. Bulma, 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 Bulma. We love Bulma here. We stand Bulma here. Fuck Frieza's walls. Fuck Frieza's walls. And it's not even always because of the enemy team. Sometimes it's because your own teammate. He just does the wall and then kills you. Hey, man. The amount of times that I've had a person in my sights and my teammate goes, Frieza wall, I'll trap him. Bro, aim where he's going, not where he's at. We could have got the kill. That's why I know I wouldn't play Frieza though, because it's like I'd be doing it, and I just have to sit there. My bad, my bad, bro. So it's just better if I keep myself out of the situation to begin with, right? So as someone that mostly knows me from the YouTube side of things, how is it catching the actual stream instead? And I like to put you on the spot, but like, you know, how is it different? And like, obviously you stuck around, so I appreciate you for that. And like, because I know I'm sporadic with actual film content, but I appreciate those that rock with me. I try to sit up here and do bursts to at least keep you guys up though. And let you know I haven't forgot. It's just sometimes the schedule gets crazy. People who are good at him scare you? Oh, for sure. Have you ever seen a really good Vegito? Vegito mostly carries a lot of people, so... But no, I get what you mean. Yeah, I've seen some really good Vegitos. It's like, you'll get set up into some bullshit when they get their refreshes. But sometimes it's hard to tell because Vegito's just be doing things because people be getting carried by the character. Granted though, you can't tell when somebody's getting carried by the character when they whiff, And then you just have to look at them and they look at you. I can't say much though. Vegeto's fun, and I play him a little bit, but not like to a great extent. You like Deborah and you also like Cell. They're both fun characters. Even if I got beef with Deborah, but I'm also a tank player mainly, so yeah, of course I hate Deborah. You played a lot of League of Legends, and they remind you of characters from that. Who'd you play in League? I played a decent amount of League. I mean, that's forever ago. I still got some love for it, but, you know. You played Draven and Cassidy. Cass was cool. I don't know. I didn't really play much of them, but they were cool to have around on teams and stuff. I played a lot of Morgana, and I played a lot of Akali at one point. I played some Sona for a while, and a lot of Annie. Like, Annie was stupid fun to run into things. You played for your college, so you had a lot of different characters. Fair enough. And you coached for them too? Coach Sing, where am I supposed to be? For the last time, get your ass in the bottom lane. You got an ad break? Okay, all right. I appreciate everyone for watching the ads. Thank you for watching the mats. I'm just playing as Vegeta. Damn, I must be a tryhard at Grand Blue now, because I beat a boss first try. Damn, Coolio. All it took was some encouragement and the power of friendship and that one boss battle that you won. My boy sat up here and said, thanks, guys. I really, truly can do it with the power of you. I don't know how I first tried them. Well, you see, you just tried really, 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 really hard. I should have sent Zamasu up there first to sit up here and smacked him. Let's just hope that Broly does an additional for once. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for chilling out and watching them, as it's def appreciated. So now you should be able to craft the best weapons for your characters. Yeah? What are you gonna do from there? But yeah, I think that means I can do the expansion stuff now. Okay, that answers the question. I hope that you enjoyed the expansion. Sing, what do you play now? Do I have any character Squadra character recommendations? Like in terms of to play? I mean, it just really depends on what you like to play or who you like to play. Like I said, I play a lot of tank, so I'm a big Vegeta guy personally. His playstyle is very much me. You know, he's very much a tanky feeling tank. There are situations where he's not, but you know, at the same time, that's just counterplay, and every character gets hit by that. You mainly play Dokkan, you do some Squadron now, and you started playing Sparking Zero. Nice. How's the community for Sparking Zero been? I've meant to pick that up, but
It's just either never on sale enough or I never have the cash for it. Though I am excited for Xeno 3 coming out. You're not sure you mostly play campaign and offline versus bots? That's fair. I know it goes up and down in terms of fan base, so I had to ask. You're not really a fighting game player, but you wanted to try it out. Also valid. Sometimes a fighting game isn't particularly your fighting game, but you still want to experience the story. I like fighting games, and there are specific games that I felt that way about, so I get you there. You saw it has a huge character roster. It's a pretty decent sized one. I know people like that's a lot of the flack that it caught. That it wasn't a specific other game with its enormous character roster, but you know, nostalgia classics. I think it has like 180, they said, or something. That's probably what it's at now after DLC and all that goodness. I think when it first dropped, it was 120, maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. But I remember it got shit about like certain characters not being there and just like the roster size. Which 180 is roughly what Tenkaichi 3 was at, I think. So it's funny that's where it's at now. And that man Hercule said, I gotta do something. I can't just be out here in these streets, struggling. Y'all ain't gonna have me looking goofy. I gotta show this man Sale that he's the real goofy. Hey man, why did I just see an advertisement for bacon cheeseburger tacos? Oh man. Oh man. That's dangerous. Goated fast food? It is more of a sit down place. Let's do that. Even though I've seen the Vegeta kick like 20 times already. Let's do that. Oh, what's my goated fast food place? Taco Bell, Jimmy John's. Yeah, like, I could eat Taco Bell and Jimmy John's a lot of the time. You've heard Culver's is good? Culver's is good. It's pricey, but it's good. I don't know if... I can't say expensive because it's worth the price. That's why I could just say it's pricey, but it's good. It's good. Yeah. You like Skyline Chili too? You've been to Skyline Chili? You actually make a really good Cincinnati style chili. That's your specialty? Who taught you how to make the Cincinnati? The Cincinnati? Yeah, the finale of Cincinnati. Who taught you how to make the chili?
そこまですごかったんだ、あいつ。
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
I don't know why, but in my area, it's very popular. I don't live anywhere near Ohio. Oh no. That sounds exactly like what somebody from Ohio would say. They'd be all like, Ohio. What the fuck? Ohio. Watch Squirrel come in as I'm making this joke, by the way. He's gonna be like, yeah, what you gotta say about Ohio? What you saying about Ohio? I'm just saying, man. Ohio. The heated magma gun. Just blitz that man out into the air. So, you get $5 billion, but you gotta survive 5 minutes inside of the cage against a Dragon Ball character. Who you choosing? Can I song request something? What is it? What you want to request? What is it? I don't have request on right now, but I'm not opposed to putting on a song. Can I play the English dub song to GT? Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour, step into the Grand Tour. You know what? I got you. Oh! Jeff, you have a good day at work, dude. Thanks so much for the lurk. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff, man, check him out. He's played the likes of the He's played the likes of the Sonic 3. He's played some of that there. Damn. He's played some of that there. Mega Man X, some Tomba, and a bunch of other cool things. It's just a wacky adventure. Don't overthink it. He's just a silly little guy. That's all Goku is. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah, those people don't know how to enjoy things. I don't know, Coolio. They sure be enjoying something. Is this a cover? Oh no, I just couldn't hear it properly. This is the first thing that came up when... I got you. There you go. I was like, that sounds off, and I don't know if that's just because I have one headphone off right now, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a cover.
Although, you know something I will give the cover there? Them boys had that audio sorted. That thing was balanced. This dude was recording this off of 2 cups, some string, and a piece of tape. Like, you just hear one dude screaming, Grand Tour, Grand Tour, and you hear the other guy from the other side of the room, Started to. And the last guy, he's like a Muppet, but he's also a Smurf. He's like, ah. He wasn't recording it with a mic, he was recording it with Mike. Ah, yes, Big Mike. Big Mike from Dragon Ball GT. Y'all remember the Big Mike saga in Dragon Ball? Boy, Big Mike was out here miking it up. He said, Mike and Ike Transformation 3. He said, Goku, we about to add some flavor back to your life. Mike style. I think I missed 2 streaks. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's up? Your other favorite character? Monica! My other favorite character, Monica! Also, hold on. Give your boy just a second. Oop. I need to get up and take a break as it's been a bit over an hour at this point, so I should probably stretch, get some more water. You should probably stretch and get some more water. But that being said, I'll see you guys in just a sec. Don't forget to check the links and stuff. I'm going to put that in chat.
All right, and I am back. Hopefully you guys got up and had a good break yourself. Got up, stretched, checked out those links, and got some water, as it's extremely hot. So be sure to be taking care of yourself, as that's important. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio, man. Let's check everybody out real quick. All right. Can I play this Dokkan clip? I'd probably watch it. I probably wouldn't activate it on stream. Because then that means I have to change, like, layouts and stuff to get it on screen. You could post a link, and I'd watch it. But like I said, I probably wouldn't put it on screen. Yakan and Dokkan Festabora. Not the spit! Come, come. When that theme comes on, it's over? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, you're not wrong there. The active skill hits for 99 million, and then he taunts and the theme comes on. It's Dunzo. Oh no, not Donzo. He's out here trying to destroy the Leaf Village again. Bro is screaming enough for both of us. Prepare to witness the power of the Demon King. Demon King Pickle? What? Hey guys, it's your boy, Demon King Piccolo. There it is. I was like, I know there's a alert that's supposed to be playing right now. Yo, what's good, Raiders? How are you all doing? Welcome in. And Sonic, thanks so much for that host raid. How was your stream? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not checking out the likes of Sonic, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Weathering Waves. He's done some Zenless Zone Zero, the Genshin Impact. He's also done some of the Jackbox and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love and check him out. To anybody that's coming in, I am, of course, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. And today we're doing some Dokkan Battle, which is a Dragon Ball mobile game. It was good. 9 hours of the woo-wah story. Woo-wah! Woo-wah, woo-wah, woo-wah. I would ask if you enjoyed it, but considering it was both good and you played it for 9 hours, that's got to be a pretty good story. People will forget he was holding his own versus Gohan. He was. What up, Super? How you doing? Super Cruncher. Alright. This next attack is for you! Face my holy wrath, foolish mortal. I wasn't done yet. Blades of judgment rain down upon ye. The blades of judgment? The blades of judgment.
See, this is exactly why we gotta raise those link levels, though. Because that boy, he should have finished that. What do you mean he didn't finish that? He should have finished that. Granted, I could have set up here and grabbed the diamond team and did this so all the diamond units were done at once. But I figured going LR by LR and just having leaders ready would be more valuable. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Thank you for the love, dude. Is it time for you to get some good eats and some rest? And if so, what you gonna get to eat? Have you ate?
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ。
だが、ありゃまとも
I
じゃない
definitely feel like I could go for more food, but that's definitely on the back burner here. Mostly because I want to use my time wisely for the time chamber, because I have a goal for the month, but I'm just not saying it yet. Ice cream and cake and cake? I mean, that would be a good post-stream meal. Earlier, but kind of hungry. But it's too early. I'm tired, but not sleepy yet. Fair enough. Well, hopefully whenever you get to eat again, it's tasty. I'm just listening to Deborah's Active on repeat. I mean, some of those songs go crazy, like... And when I say some, I mean, like, majority. The weather cooled down this week. Last week was so bad. Yeah. But also, reverse here. It had cooled down last week. Now it's bad again. Do. Babooyah. Not the babooyah. Let's send some destruction his way.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ
I love how well they animated the intro for that, but I think it's funny how weird one version of his ultimate is. It's not the EX version, because the X version looks fine. It's the one where he becomes a blur. Actually, let's see if we can get it. Yo, what up, Chewy? How you doing? How goes the Dokkan Dan? It's going cool. We ain't got the link levels where we want them yet, but we're making some progress today. What about yourself? How you doing? I would ask what you're doing, but I got a pretty good idea. Oh my god, I just finished Bird Coup and Hellar Cooler's links. Finally! Progress is progress. No, that's valid. I should probably be working on a team, and that's what I was saying right before you started talking. But I figured just like getting some LRs and some leaders up would be fun.
Very solid for you. You're up to 70k already. 70k already?
No, stop. Nice, dude. Congrats, congrats.
さあ行きましょう
You got any characters in particular you're hoping to rank up tonight? Or today, I should say. However you look at Dokkan Day.
なめるんじゃないぞ
Gosh, all the Dokkan dudes have come out today and everybody's just saying hello and stuff. To think, I almost streamed myself eating a can of soup for 5 hours while deeply reading a book. Nothing special, just trying to get as much as you can. I got you, got you.
You're pushing towards 6.4 million right now. 6.4 million? Wow.
ありゃまともじゃない
My dog been playing. See, I'm one of those dudes that I've played for a long time, but a lot of the time I just chill and collect. So out of that, my power level is lowish. There it is. This is the one that I feel like is a blur if you watch it on 2 times. The kick is fine. It's this super attack in particular. Final burst cannon! You mean for this Dokkan Day, rather? This Dokkan Day, rather, you'd get 700k tonight. Big W, those early milestones are big valuable for the PL reward bonus. So is this auto? It's not, well, I mean, I could put auto on, but I'm doing it myself. It's just, because I'm playing the same team on repeat, I know roughly that, well, I know that they can clear the stage. And besides knowing that they can clear the stage, it's mostly just getting to a super attack to take the stage out. So for anybody that doesn't play Dokkan, what I'm doing right now is a specific level up stage, which is good for ranking you up inside the game and getting you power level, but also it ranks up the skills of your characters to make them stronger. Easily. Let me put it like that, because you're always working to rank up those skills until they get to max, but there are certain stages that make it easier. I actually haven't played One Piece Treasure Cruise. $530k is the first one. You get a crap ton of bonuses. So I have a question for you guys. Could someone explain how / what Baton Battle is? Baton Battle is a sticker battle system, and essentially you put units against the boss enemy that they give you, and their power level and typing plus link skills gives them a certain amount of power, and that determines how fast you beat that boss stage. And once you beat boss stages, you get new packs and stuff to continue to play into it. Yeah, it's all passive on that, and essentially you get a reward for doing so much stuff during the season, which you can trade in for stones or more Baton Battle stickers to make your next season easier. I can show you a Baton Battle, because I probably need to start that up anyway. I figured as much, but I didn't want to lie and be like, "Yup," considering I've probably seen it. I just probably can't associate the name with it because, you know, mobile games, plenty of them, right? Okay, so Patan battle right here. Then let's go. So if it's the strongest, load up your strongest units. Kind of ish. Give me a series 25. So cards come inside of different series, and they're packs. Like if you're pulling trading cards. That's a cute Goku. Raccoon. Hey, yo, we got a launch. And then when you do stuff, so this would be the enemies I could fight. This bar down here determines their health / their power. And then we're going to sit up here and get into a battle with them. So it ranges in difficulty. There's hard, there's super hard, there's Z hard, and all that goodness. And the harder the difficulty, the longer the health bar and power level that you have to overcome. So these are my stickers. They all have power levels below them. They all have typings just like in the regular game. And so if I put 17 there and her, okay, so that's 3 ints, right? But they're not of great power, so it barely does anything to them. If I put Frieza there, he's of greater power and he's of typing, so by himself he takes down what the 3 of them would have did. But then there's also specific stuff like hold on. Do I have a Paragus? I think I just was using a Paragus. So this would be like a pairing link right there. There is link battle, or there are links inside of this too. That man said, "I'm back." That man ain't hear shit I was saying. Are you explaining? But yeah, essentially, you want strong units. You want units of typing and units of specific sagas, because that's kind of how their link skills work. Yeah, you just gotta kind of know. I'm gonna throw another 2K at this. Yeah, you don't really have to do the link skill part. It's a nice bonus, and it might save you some time, depending on like the level of cards you have. But if you have powerful enough cards, you can kind of just ignore that aspect of it. Damn, I got one Vegeta like that left. What else do I want to trade off? I guess I don't really want to trade off my manga units anymore. That rebreed does barely jack shit here. I mean, we could use the int the board there, and then that draw that down a decent amount. I think this is our super hard, though. Yeah, this is our super hard, if that's what we drop that down to. Bojack would drop it. Gohan would drop it. We're going to drop it with Gohan. I got 2 of him there. Oh, no, so this has to be our super, yeah. If you're around for the manga set, you could get set for life on Patan. It was a bit much, to be honest. I don't know. Seems like it was a good deal to me. It seems like it was a good deal to me. That's my Bulma Bay. So yeah, you're basically setting these up to run, and then they run for the amount of time because they're going through the health and all that goodness, and once they're done, then you'll get rewards out of it. One is the fastest time that you can get. Anything beyond one extends how much time it'll take. Yeah, less bar means less time. So that's why you just want to overpower a unit if you can. Because even if I did this right now, so what? 1 bar is an hour for me on most of these. If I left it like this, I think I'd be doing an hour 30, an hour 40 for that. Which isn't bad, but if you have everything on a schedule, then you can't just restart it within a minute of itself. It's a fun mode, I mean, and it's extra rewards for just acknowledging something, so hey. Those two, that clears that out outright. It's not worth overpowering unless you're checking it religiously. Yeah, that's fair. No, you just get a random pack. I think that Goku that you're fighting, I just got him. That's pretty cool. I could outright take this. Yeah, I'll do that. Is there any way to display it on your profile or not really? Not really. I mean, like, they tell you what cards you have and all that goodness inside of an album, or what cards you've had and what cards you have. So there's the collection set to look through your stickers and all that, but like on your actual profile, not really. But what this does work out for is inside of Baba's, when you go back in, there it is. You'll have stickers, and then every time it resets for the season, you can get 5 stones off of it. You can get link orbs. You can get Kai's, keys, or you can get more cards for the next season if you care for it. It's usually from specific packs. No profile character selected. Like I said, I just chill, dude. It's a nice in-betweener to kind of like come off of an event, really, if you're doing one of the longer events, and then by the time you're done with the event, you set it up again.
きましょう。
I mean, at one point I had one set, but you know, I just haven't set one again.
Super Jelly Belly.
What up, Jelly? How you doing?
Chewy, if you saw my box, you'd know I pull. You'd know I play.
But also, if you saw my box, you wouldn't think I played. Because I usually pull a unit that I care about, I awaken them, and I build a team off them, and I'll play them to death. So there's a lot of stuff that I just don't awaken, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't do.
You're gonna get food? What are you getting to eat?
Also, I hope you have a good food, / thank you for stopping through and chatting with us. Good, just working. What you working on today?
Because this is your watching one.
If you guys aren't watching Super Belly Jelly, you should go watch him out. Office work. Yeah, bye. Oh no. We gotta break you out of the office. They do some of the 3D art. They do the likes of some programming. They've played some of the Uma Musume. They've done some of the Dead by Daylight. They're all around a cool dude. Definitely give them some love. Respect the casual grind. Get the characters to enjoy it and play the fuck out of them. Bro, people don't understand. Anniversary, 3 or 4 came out with Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, or Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and, excuse me for the misspeak there. And I played the brakes off of Super Saiyan Gogeta. Yeah, I was pulling still. I pulled hella other units. My fusion team was the only team I was really playing in. That's kind of Goku Black for me right now. I have other teams and I jump around to them when I feel like it, but there's also other teams that I just don't have awakened. And I should. Oh, no problem, dude. Thank you for coming through. Do. For me, Metal Cooler plus Final Form Cooler and King Cold. What? New King Cold? Physical Cold? You have a really good Heroes team, but you've just been enjoying that team so much. And that's fair. Also, the Diamond team has been super fun. It's a pretty solid team. I would say that much. Or it's a pretty solid 3 or 4 units, because, you know, the rest of the stuff they kind of let age out before they gave us anything, but at the same time, not being up to date and being meta isn't always like the fun part of it. Also, I just saw that. But I don't know how long that it was ago, so I don't want to call out a lurker. 7 minutes. Smirt Man, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Checking things. I tapped out. You main mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta as your defender.
He makes cookies blow up.
Hey man, I can make some cookies blow up too. Get the oven going. Make sure those cookies are nice and warm.
元に戻った俺た
I'm
ち
be
を
over there.
なめるんじゃないぞ
I love cookies.
I ain't gonna lie, go for some cookies too.
He has only ever died on you once in Slot 1. Certainly much less than adult Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta. He dies on me like 15% of the time. I mean, that's the name of the game.
Like, that's literally just the name of the game at this point. Is some units, they'll sit up here and they'll do you justice, and then other units, they'll do you dirty. That's how I feel about the Mr. Ultra Instinct. I wouldn't trust him with my life. Not in the slightest. I just want that. Honestly, I should have used the Gohan to do it, but eh.
Zero EX Super and then eats a normal like he's at Golden Corral.
I mean, maybe he is at Golden Corral.
You see how big that man's jaw path is? He looks like he could take a big old bite out of something. What exactly he plans on taking a big old bite out of? Nobody knows. Nobody quite knows. You know those sand dudes, they can truly eat. Bow, 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 bow. See, to be honest, out of all the units since the anniversary, the only one you do not trust is Daima Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Ah!
行きましょう
Ah!
I mean, yeah, neither of them should really be trusted. I'm gonna be real. Neither of them should really be trusted, but your use case might vary based on your luck. Yeah, like if he don't EX, he's sold. Both of them are kind of in that same boat. What, Int Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta? Ish, yeah. I know exactly what you mean with that unit. I've watched it happen a lot. Haven't had it happen personally, but I've watched that one happen a lot, and I'm just like, ooh. So that's what kind of timing we on out here. So that's what kind of timing we're on out here. Ah. Oh, no.
I love all of the battle animations. All of these new active animations. Some of the ones I'm talking about aren't so new. But I still love all the animations. Animations going off. Animations, and they're going off again. Oh, actually, wait. What I said was definitely not true.
Yeah? For what, Super Saiyan 4? You owe that man up. Oh, no, we stop.
Animations over 9,000.
I mean, it's clearly because you were the one animating them. This has been a solid year for releases, but EZA Final Form Cooler, I do not trust that boy. Why don't you trust him? He looks like a very trustworthy gentleman. A gentleman of sorts. EZA Physical Turles, you do not trust that boy. Was he ever trustworthy? What was he ever trustworthy? They're definitely on fraud watch. Yeah, agreed. Welcome to Fraud Watch, where we're watching for the frauds. Oh no. Have you guys caught any? Plenty. We've caught plenty of them. You could be on a generational run, and they'll show you every team. They'll show you that every team has a weakness. Oh yeah. You ever do like a super battle roll or something like that? You get to the last enemy, you get them down to 1 HP, and then somebody just sells. They just go, I'm a sell. I choose to sell. Hello, I'm a door-to-door salesman here to sell. You've heard of Sale Max? I'm perfect Sale Max, baby. You know who does not let me down? King Goat Cole. And I mean, that's just mileage right there. But that's also why you can't like listen to everything on the boards and stuff. Because I remember people weren't too happy about that man when he came out. They're like, "Oh, this is a sale banner." It appears it was not a sale banner for some people. Oh. I forgot to do Gohan's. So I'm sitting here looking like, hey, Gohan. Well, I wasn't even looking specifically at Gohan. Like, hey, Gohan. I leaned back after I chose to do the other attack. I was like, huh. It's pretty quiet for somebody that's supposed to be super attacking. Huh. It's pretty quiet. Hey! Link level 10 on that brutal beatdown, baby! Baby! We out here looking good. You got kind of lucky when summoning for Metal Cooler and Turles. I take it for Metal Cooler Army, the tech, and the physical Turles that was on that pack for the EZA. Because I do usually follow YouTubers' advice for summoning. Everyone was saying, do not summon. I mean, but that's how they are sometimes. And it's like, they'll say that, but they'll have pulled themselves, and then they'll rainbow the unit, and then when the pack's already gone, they'll be like, you know what? I was wrong about this unit. But it is like, well, how are you going to pull for the unit now? Because you got to wait till the next pack he's on. And granted, there are good examples of it. Sometimes it's like, okay, do you have any of these units? No. Has this team gotten any units in the past year? No. Does it have anything that can help it? No. It's a good unit. It's a terrible team type shit. Yeah, that's good advice. But then sometimes they'll be like, oh my God, who would ever pull for this unit? Even though the next unit is also related to him and the unit after that is also related to him. And we don't know the kit, so you can't say, oh, it's going to be great. But I can't go back and pull for Pui Pui after Deborah comes out if Pui Pui has already left. So I kind of just have to have Fade and Pool for Pui Pui if I really want a Majin Buu team.
行きましょう
Literal coolest thing ever. YouTubers be like, don't pool. Worst unit ever in the history of the universe. Oh my god! What do you guys mean you're pulling? Oh no, Coolio, I can't lie. You gonna see a video tomorrow. What do you guys mean you're pulling for Norma? Everybody should be Everybody should be saving. Okay, bro. We're savers out here. All a Zenless zone with 0 boys. I saw most people saying that people saying don't summon for Metal Cooler was the worst aging take in Dokkan history.
まともじゃないぞ
There have been some bad ones. You're always surprised that people say that Raffle Broly is so bad. To me, if he's like the best festival unit in history, then he's probably pretty good. I mean, it's the Broly reputation. Even good, even good Broly units get flack, and then besides, even good Broly units getting flack, it's like people are traumatized from years of Broly's not playing well, and at the state that the game is, okay, I get it. Broly not having defense just kind of can't exist anymore. Because the game says, I smack, I beat, I kill, go back to home screen. But at the same time, not all the units are bad. Well, high-key, that's Hoyo's fault. They screwed her over her whole life up with that decision. There are people still going to get her, but I bet it's going to be way less than Ramella and Sigrid. He might not be great for other stuff, but if he's tier 1 in Festival, then, I mean, you'll always be good in my opinion. I play some Rivals, but I don't play it much on stream right now. I need a new power supply. So, yeah, there are just certain games I can't play on stream at the moment. But let's be real, any character is going to have a worse banner than her. Yeah, I mean, the hype is there. I mean, that can happen in any community, and I get you, though. But yeah, that can happen in any community just based on the fact that games are open. Really, with a free game like that, games are open, people come in, and that's just how people interact with stuff. You were a Celestial level player? Who did you play? Or who did you play? Playing support was so tiring. Hearing the same stuff from DPS players was just so boring after a while. You played Rocket and Cloak? Yeah, I could see that becoming tiring. I had to load for a second. I entered a loading screen inside of my own body. Like, I had to wait for the hunger rumble to hit me and go and play like the PlayStation 2 noise. And then I was like, okay, cool, fully loaded. That's so fucked. So Apple, Saber saying he might download Azure Lane. Yeah? Switch off Rocket, switch off Cloak, and I'm watching them be 1v10 or 1 in 10 on Spider-Man, going 6-1. I mean, it's a both sides thing. It just kind of depends. But some people can't just say, hey, I need this character to kind of interact or to help me out, so I stop going 1 in 10. It's you fucking up. I'm not fucking up. You fucking up. I mean, sometimes that is the situation. I've played a lot of Overwatch, and sometimes Mercy is healing for 40k heal, but they're not doing any other utility work, and the lack of utility is what killed you that game. So it all just kind of depends. And I get it, it's annoying to hear. Hell, I play tank. I get sick of hearing so much shit. A lot of the game is coordinating, and you start blaming your teammates, and then not only will you not climb, or not win, you probably won't climb. You want to say pretty good at rivals, Celestial level players on all 3 roles. Hey bro, I'm Celestial on home screen. You ain't got me beat on that home screen. You got me beat on all those other roles, but shit, I be in there. Rivals always brings you back for the PvE though. Those are super enjoyable. They're pretty cool. I mean, sometimes it's just taking the randomness out of competitive to make it fun though. If you have a problem in comp because of stuff like that, sometimes you just need to bring a few extra bodies to lower the amount of issues you're going to have. It reminds you of COD Zombie, so you like it a lot. That's fair. Oh, Chile. You know, there's just something about green women. There's just something special about green women. I don't know about you, but I know everybody's looking at me like, bro, what? My problem at the time was I was getting to an elo that was too high to play with my friends, really. I mean, yeah. That's how it be. That's kind of how it is with me and my Overwatch duos or my Overwatch squad, because I can play with my duo. I can't play with the rest of the squad sometimes because of, you know, okay, well, he's too high rank, or I'm in the middle of everybody or what have you, depending on who we choose to play with. And sometimes you just got to make new homies on said game. Most of them were around mid-high diamond, so you would just boost them to Smurf accounts, but really trying hard. That's when you just gotta make friends with Greg. Greg's in every lobby. Greg might only play Deadpool, but Greg's great. He got up here somehow. He's the one trick that actually knows how to one trick. I like rivals, but I don't like the community, I guess. I mean, and that's valid. That could apply to a lot of media. We were talking about this in the Discord the other day. There's a lot of shows that I know I would like, or there's a lot of shows that I do like. I don't like engaging with the community around them. As long as people are wanting to win, then it's all good to me. I'm down to play whatever people don't want to. As long as we try to win, I don't care if we're losing. Losing is half the game, so it's fine to lose. But it's not fine to lose on purpose, in my opinion. Wait. So saying, are you telling me you would get mad at me if we were playing a game of rivals and I had to open up a fruit roll up in the middle of the game? Woo! But yes, if you guys haven't checked out the links in a second, please check out the links, as I appreciate you for that. They do lead to things that we do outside the stream. There's the YouTube if you want extra content outside of the streams. We do edited content on the first channel and VOD content on the second channel. There's the Discord if you want to hang out in between and all that goodness. We have the likes of the socials if you want to check out any of our other social medias. We have the photo Instagram, which I just uploaded to earlier before, like right before stream. There's the throne if you want to check out any of our currently going on goals that we have going on for stream and all that goodness. And if you have the funds, I'd appreciate it if you sit up here and consider contributing towards one of them. One of our current goals is a new power supply. So if you got the ability to sit up here and put towards that, that'll let us sit up here and play more games on stream. Did I get Majin Vegeta? Which Majin Vegeta? The new one, the Fizz one? I didn't. I was like, is he on this pack? You said that I had to go double check. I was like, I looked over the pack. It's funny that the Cell Juniors are here. Actually, hold on. Are they? Talking about some Easy A to Cell Juniors. Yeah, no, I didn't pull the physical Vegeta. I tried. I gave that a shit ton of rotations. You didn't feel like your biggest regret... You didn't either. You feel like that's your biggest regret of the year was not Majin Vegeta and Yakan? You pulled Pui Pui on tickets? Boy, that man Pui Pui like me. That's a unit right there. Do. Your Majin Buu Saga team is really missing those two units, and it'll be finished. Isn't... I was gonna say, isn't Pui Pui on either the ticket right now or on the scouter ticket or on the red coin? I feel like it's on one of those. Although that might have been off the last pack, and since we got a new pack, you know. Shit. I'm not holding my breath for LR Kid Boo. If we get him, we get him. If not, it is what it is. People been asking for that since, what, 5th or 6th anniversary? And we still ain't got that, man? You think they will to finish up the Majin team up? Bro, I feel like we'd sit up here and get a LR Evil Boo. Just to piss everybody off. They'd be like, here you go, LR Evil Boo. Me and my brother, we were talking about it earlier. The dude from GT, he got an LR before Kid Boo. And we both just kind of sat there like... I can't even really remember this man. Like, I remember that he's from GT, and he's like, yeah, he's from, like, the robot planet. And it's like, oh, yeah. But, like, even then, it was just sitting there, like... We both just had to look like, so what did he actually do? Okay, hear me out, Evil Boo's fire. That's not a shot at him to say that he's bad. It's just likelihoods at this point. Yeah, he gets introduced in one episode and dies in the same episode. That dude has an LR before Boo. So I'm just saying, I'm not holding my breath for it. If it happens, it happens. At this point, it's been like 6 or 7 years. and we still don't have an LR for that man, so you know. You don't have an Evil Boo that transformed into Super Boo though? Like an active that turns him into Mr. Boo? That could be cool. A Boo Brigade, if you will. We're gonna beam them down. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, that man Sonic went to the other side. I think I might be the first one here. Broly putting in that work. I choose. That's always the hard thing because how my screen setup is. And I just need to start doing this instead. Splitting my screen. But I've gotten so used to people not being on that side. But because the rule is not really letting you, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I was saying how I saw you on the other side. Because I had just checked over on my tabs. And I was talking about how I've gotten used to not having to really check that because of splits. But no, I appreciate you for looking over on that side. You know, because certain ruling changes, you can't display both, so sometimes my brain goes, oh yeah, and I forget. You wish you summoned on the manga banner? Boy, I did so many pulls on the manga banner because I got screwed. I got screwed enough that I was able to make the team twice. Well, no. This is straight up everything on this side, right? But I was just saying that I didn't see that side because, you know, I physically have to go in and peep at that one. So yes, you were the first one on over there. I'll show you. All right, there's no good way to actually filter these fuckers out. So let me do that. A quick flick. Yep. Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, Boo, Gohan, Piccolo, Gohan, Goku, Frieza, Boo, Piccolo. I made the team twice. Because at that point, to finish off my final unit, I literally had to pull them again. Hi, Vegeta. And I had enough duplicates at that point that it's just like, I might as well. It gave me an extra team for Ultimate Clash if I ever chose to do it. Because I kept getting duplicates for a specific unit, but it wasn't enough to sit up here and just outright claim it until the time that I got to, like, the last pool. So I got to the last pool, and then it was like, okay, here you go. You can claim it now. And I was just like, all right, game. Or just outright finish it, I should say. Because by the time I was able to claim, I think I claimed like 2 or 3 units. So I didn't have to keep going, but at a certain point, I did. Because I needed that last rainbow, and then by that point, I had a second team, so I was like, fuck it. I got the stones. I might as well do it. Yeah, it's unlucky. It's cool. It just sucks. So I have the footage for both that and the Majin Vegeta pack. I think I still have the footage for the Majin Vegeta pack. Those are both packs that I really wish I got to edit, because it's like, for all the amount of stones that I invested into it, that would have been great content, but it kind of just didn't work out that way. But also, yeah, I'm sorry I called you out of work when I was peeping that over. I was just kind of thinking out loud in addressing it. You've been liking my shorts? I appreciate that. Am I planning on making more Dokkan shorts / videos? I need to pick back up on some. I got a video that I was editing earlier. I'm mostly on shorts right now because I'm trying to stay consistent, but it's hard to stream basically every day and then try to edit and then also try to do photography work and then do artwork. Like, I'm a one-man team, so yeah, sometimes I get really productive and you guys get a lot of content, and then other times, yeah, you get a week off from me or something like that. Which ones have you been liking, though? It's also hard when you're doing mobile game coverage because there's always something happening in a mobile game, but at the same time, okay, I play Zenless, I play Dokkan, I play Goddess of Victory Nikkei, I play a few mobile games, right? But it doesn't all read the same for everybody. Like, so, you know, one day the Zenless video might be doing immaculate. The next day, dudes are like, why are we seeing Zenless? So sometimes it's just hard because Dokkan doesn't always have content out. You like the Beast Gohan one a lot? I appreciate that. Oh man, so you just came in. That one was fun because, like, we had been up and we were playing Squadra that night, and my brother was watching the Dokkan event while the rest of us were chilling and chatting during the games. He was listening to it. So he ends up showing me the animation, like the announcement for Beast Gohan. I was like, yeah, I know what time he drops. I'm going to get ahead of the curve today. You saw the last Dokkan video I uploaded because it made you want to check out your channel and see your content. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, so I have the issue that I'm a perfectionist, and that might not come off in stream. But, like, that's the fun part of getting to interact with you do to stream, because we can sit here, I can give you hours of content, we can chill, we can chat, I can make you laugh, and that can happen consistently. With my video content or, like, my photo content, I feel like I'm doing something different in a certain way, and I want to just, like, make sure things not only please me, which that's the hard thing, but then, like, I want to make sure that things are entertaining, because, like, oh man, there's a balance between, oh hey, I could do this or I could do that. It's like 5 months ago, but I still wanted to check it out. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, and that's the hard thing, because it's mobile game content, so I'll put all this time into making sure that a pool video is amazing, and it's like, a lot of people don't care about the pool video once the pack is gone, or at a certain point even while the pack is still there. So that's the hard thing about being a perfectionist and doing this. And hey, you know, there's like a bunch of projects that I want to do for different stuff. Like, there are non-gacha game things that I want to do. What if you did the non-specific this and that at the same time? What do you mean, Coolio? That's the one thing you notice about the Troops videos. I mean, that's kind of just the thing, too. If you're making that many videos, so if I make a bunch of shorts, if I make a short a day, or if I make 2 shorts a day, I know it kind of has to take off in a certain point. Otherwise, if I'm constantly making new content, it's just going to get buried. So it's hard for people to find older stuff at a certain point, right? Dracula, thank you so much for that sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. I got the notification because of my phone. So dudes, checking out the YouTube channel. I appreciate you. But yeah, welcome to Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. And it's like a hard thing, because what? I'm talking about shorts. We're talking about somebody that's releasing 8 to 10 minute videos, or what have you, right? If you're releasing like 6, 8 to 10 minute videos in a day, there are only so many 8 to 10 minutes that you have throughout a day. So then he does, let's just say 6, and he's doing 7 days a week. That's like 42 videos in a week, dude. And some of them covering roughly the same topic. It's like, if by the time I get to it, and you're covering, the first thing was the announcement of the thing, and the next thing is the actual you talking about it in depth of the thing. Look, I just gotta go to the next video and watch the in-depth. And depending on the in-depth, I might go back and watch the other video. Like, that's how it just works, no matter what the YouTuber is or who the content creator is. What? I watch a lot of those drama channels that keep you updated on what's going on in, like, the space. And they'll be reporting on stuff, like... But even then, sometimes, every now and then, it's like, alright, I see a Tozy drop 3 videos back-to-back relatively about a subject. Let me see how far I could skip into this. Like, can I skip to the 3rd video and be caught up? Oh, for sure. And like that's kind of the hard thing to fight. That's why I love this game. I love what I do. But that's also why it's a matter of doing different projects too, because as much as I love Dokkan, as much as I get reception for it, you know, there are big names in there. And on top of that, the big names play on JP servers or other servers, so they get information beforehand or what have you. And they don't care about the same hangups that I have about making a video look good. Does that mean a video doesn't look good? No. They have good looking videos, but they just have a different style of video. And that all plays out in a way where it's like, this guy released a video on the unit that's coming out in 3 minutes. 3 minutes before it came out. You released a video on the unit 2 days after it came out. Well, that's different. So, you know. There's something to it all. When a video most people don't watch, the one guy read that one. You're not gonna hate on another person, but it kind of, in your opinion, sort of unethical. It can be, but at the same time, you kind of have to do stuff like that to make it anywhere. It's a competitive market, and it's just like how in sports, certain things might seem shady, but they aren't cheating until there's a ruling put on it. Yeah, no, agreed. Because other people don't have the same luxury because they're not in the same position. It definitely does suck for that reason, but hey. SGA flopping.
行きましょう。
And that's just a matter of how it goes sometimes. Like, generally a video based on content and it's a skip for you, it'll likely be biased. So, like, it's not hopeless saying, but like Sonic was saying, you know, it is a bias, and there is a case scenario for a person that doesn't necessarily want that content, right? They want the raw data. They want the actually in a situation data, but at the same time, you have people that go, and this is just society as a whole towards media nowadays. They've seen something. They don't need to see it again. They don't need to analyze it. They don't need to devour it. When it happens, it happens. So, you know, they've seen that something's been announced. That's all. That's all. They don't need to continue down that rabbit hole. Yeah, now that's fine, Sonic. Like, that's different. As far as like the JP or CN servers being ahead of time. Honest opinion. They don't disclose enough, but also there is a limit to what you can disclose as far as that. That's why I'm even reading around this in a very specific way. Oh, they probably don't. You know, they just care about seeing the unit or seeing whatever inside of the thing, getting stats or knowing whether something's good or not. Which I can't blame people at the end of the day for wanting to know if they should summon or not. Especially with how some of the content is timed out. It's like, you get these hard events and they want you to have the unit in the first frame when the event drops to get the reward because you need the unit to do the event. So, waiting 2 or 3 days to find out if somebody can do the event, that's kind of a hard sell. Most people who play Dokkan, you realized, are ultra casual. A lot of people are. I mean, with the way units get phased, and as much content as there is, it's just hard to be the top 1% of the game unless you are just absolutely funded. You have to be absolutely belugaing to keep up with the pace of certain things, because there are some units that are good by themselves, and there are some units that you literally need to rainbow them. You literally need the whole team for them and all this. So, yeah, casual is definitely the way that a lot of people play this now, and it's interesting because you will get flack for it still. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with either way. If you have the cash to support it and you want to support a game that you play, go for it. I think it's just more so sucky the status of where certain events are where we can't do them without belugaing, because certain people are belugaing and then they say something and then it gets heard and it gets put into effect. I mean, the way I see it is, it's your main hobby, then why not? People spend money on Lego or video games. I mean, yeah, if you want to whale out on the game and you want to support it, keep the game going. There's nothing wrong with that. I get it. You want content that caters to the ability to do that type of stuff. You don't want to just be buying units to be buying units, but there's also a happy middle ground in there. But it's hard to say where that is for every game because, you know, games don't game. Well, I mean, it's a gotcha. No unit is guaranteed to age well, period. Golden Frieza was the best unit that they put out. Point blank, period. And then they went, oh, we made a mistake. And they nerfed that boy into the ground to the point that most people refuse to even touch that unit. So, you know, he literally went from being the best unit in a pack to being in the ground. And yeah, there are still events that he can do, but also people have the mindset of, I've pulled for a different unit. I've pulled on a different pack. I've made an entirely different team. Why would I risk it with him at that point? Sure, no, like, there's a possibility where they look like their kits might be good in a year. But it's also like, if a gacha game decides that it doesn't want you to have that unit, or that unit is too good for the content that they have planned, if that unit is preventing other units from being pulled, there's nothing from stopping them from introducing a mechanic that kind of phases that unit out. So, you know, it all depends. And I mean, being phased out doesn't inherently mean a unit is instantly bad. It just means that that unit can no longer do certain top tier shit, or can do certain top tier shit easily. It's hard to power creep him. I mean, if his leader gets power crept though, that power creeps the team and then he's still out of there. So the same way that a leader without a team works, a team without a leader works, where it's like, depending on who gets power crept and how bad they are, that just outright kills a category. There are certain categories that you can't play outright because they either don't have enough units to make up the base team. They have like 2 units, and then they have 3 more hope and pray units. I mean, it depends. Because some of these leaders in some of these categories are spaced out far enough. And no, I get you. That is a valid skill. That's a valuable skill. But just look at, like, Jace, Ginyu Force. Jace was such a good unit that people were running him on basically every team just because he predicts where the ult was going to happen. Yeah, they found a way to phase that boy out. You can still use him, but that's also a cautionary tale now. He still has his place on Neo Ginyu Force, but even to cut that down, Neo Ginyu Force is aged up a little bit. So it's just a hard one as a whole. I should probably check my Baton battle. You also have a feeling that be relevant until like the end of service. Possibly. There's some content he isn't good in, but I think he'll have a place on the GT boss team. But then, like, the other thing in that is, what do we define as good? Because some people define a character not being able to do certain, like, being bad at certain content, them being washed. And it's like, a unit's not supposed to be overall perfect. That's kind of why we have the issue that we have now, where they make an overall perfect unit, and then they get mad at it, and then the unit gets nerfed to the point that it can't do anything. So, you know, a unit being slightly washed ain't washed. It's just rather not their gimmick is washed. So yeah, here you can see what I was talking about. This is the series card pools that I get. Then you get the stickers to exchange inside of Baba Shop for the items from Patan Battle. And then you can also get Awakening Medals, training items, stuff like that. Hey, yo! Manchi Manchi. The Wolf Fang Fist Bandit is back. Hey, that Chi-Chi though. That Tien though. Is there any reason why they always stood out to you? The Tapion Bros. I mean, Devilman's a perfect example of a unit. Devilman technically has the potential to always be good because he has a one-shot kill, but they've also phased out and buffed up the game enough that Devilman could technically not be good anymore. But the fear that he could always sit up here and just one-shot something, they put in a specific rule where Devilman can't be used on certain stages. Because somebody might be stupid enough to actually try it, and it might work. So 26 new stickers to use. And we could clear this one out. So the reason why you probably got the exact card, though, is when you're doing these, they're based off series. So this is series 20, this is series 11 and 12. And every series has a set number. You're going to fight the units that you see, but also you'll get cards from those packs. So you might get the same thing that you fought. It's random. Okay. Zamusu. Talking about some, let's get the full effect here. Zamusu. Throwaway ass unit? Throwaway ass unit. Let's go. Yep, there we go. Bonus effects, baby. I knew that was going to take place. Yamcha's up again. We are basically out of reds at this point. Sadly. I mean, at least I have my guidebook to kind of keep that intact. But, that's a bummer.
let's see. For me, if a unit really solid defense and supportive, then they're going to be a hard unit to age out, especially if they're part of a pretty nice category like GT bosses. Pretty much as long as they don't die, they're going to be helping out their team. Your philosophy is I'll summon for any Derek White type Dokkan card, if you know who that is.
I don't offhand. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, some people want to min max the they want to min max the game, which if you're putting money into it, I don't blame you for wanting to min max the game, but at the same time, you know, they'll have your standard for when a unit is washed looking a lot different from Joe Schmo who's just playing the game for free. I mean, I have something that could work here, but even still. There we go. I just wanted to see the team again on that one. But okay. Yeah, I got... Okay, that's a triple link there. He's a good three-point shooter, good defender, good passer, but not a star player on any team. So, like, put him on the best team of NBA players and he'll be the weakest link, but he won't be the reason you lose. Yeah? I mean, every team kind of needs that. There's a reason why super teams don't fully work. Just look at Miami when they were a super team and had LeBron and all that goodness. It didn't work for a very like it worked and it also didn't work. For as much talent as they had on that one team, they should have never really lost a game. That's unfathomable, but they shouldn't have lost some of those games. I'll put it like that. You do get a sense that both Beast and Salem Max will age quickly and will age very poorly. I mean, Gohan already has his flaws because of his kit. Every Michael Jordan needs a Dennis Rodman. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about the Jordan. It's about the rod. Man. Let me stop. How's this team looking? Or how's this rotation looking? You're still going up. But you are off balance for what's going up right now. I mean, if the Namek Saga didn't have the Ginyu Force, or like, you know, Zarbon and Dodoria, if everybody was just Frieza power level, nobody would, like, nothing would get done because they would all just fight over who gets to take over the planet.
さあ行きましょう
Their support is just so lacking and non-existing that soon as their stats are a power crep, it'll be a liability on the team.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, Gohan already has the issue that he's an early game unit. So anything that's like long form content, he's not solid for. He's not made for it. I mean, we'll see though. Maybe he'll stay relevant based off of them releasing more short form content. It just depends. Because not every mission is a build-up type of mission. Sometimes you just need it over in a flash. He also super walked into the movie boss's team, so that's also very hard for him. It's just an interesting position. I mean, bad links don't have to be terrible as long as any units coming after him can actually play off of it. Bad links relegated to what's already out just makes him a bad leader now. That doesn't make him a bad leader guaranteed in terms of aging. It can be, but if they decide to roll out a whole nother set of movie bosses that for some reason, or movie heroes that link with that stuff, then it's just like, we'll see. You're the type of person that wants to love stuff, so for you that means something. I guess I get it. Also, guys, give me a second. I'm going to hit a BRB real quick. I need to get up and stretch and all that goodness before we get back into runs. You think LR Android 13 would help sell Max a lot? It's possible. While I'm gone, if you haven't checked out the likes of the socials, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the YouTube. There's the first channel for edited content, the second channel for VOD content. There's the likes of the social media pages where we put up other content outside the stream. There's the Discord if you want to chill out between streams. And if you want to sit up here and support the stream in a financial means, there is the Throne where we have our goals up for current things that would help support either the stream itself or some form of project. But with that being said, please stretch, please get yourself some water, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, and we're back. He's gonna head to bed, have a good night, enjoy the rest of the stream. Saying if you're still there, I hope that you have a good night. Thanks so much for chilling out. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for all the love. Yeah, dude. Have a great night. I'm trying to see how many more runs of this I want to do actively on stream before I chill out myself to go work on some other stuff. I said chill out, and I thought about it. I was like, well, I'm going to be editing. Because always the hard thing is determining how close you could get to full link leveling a unit during this stuff. They said we can't determine a unit that would actually be good here.
行きましょう。
It's fine. I'll just pick who I want to be my leader. It still didn't work out though, because I didn't get him in the first rotation.
すごかったんだあいつ。
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
Go, Broly. Go, Broly. Get him, Broly. Tech Broly, you go do the thing. This one's your show. Because, of course, he's in the second rotation. The second rotation. All right. I say that like I didn't know that that was going to happen, but all right. Okay. Let's see if we could get that Majin Vegeta on our team again, though. Attempt again. So that's the Gohan. That's Turles. That is a Rainbow Super Saiyan. Not Super Saiyan. Well, yeah, Super Saiyan Majin Vegeta, but that's not how I had to say that. My brain got tricked up right there, trying to just, like, I was multitasking, trying to sit up here and do something in the background while running this one at the same time. Broly mad! Broly big mad! Oh snaps, it's the Majin Vegeta. And we could get basically all 20 there. Wait. Nah, he said I'm getting all 20 no matter what. Or I'm getting 19 no matter what. God damn. Just molly-whopping into that final flash. And that was almost a full sin on damage, that first hit.
I don't think I get to see the Final Flash because, like I said, I haven't pulled him myself. So every time I do get to use him or see somebody else use him, I've mostly seen the Big Bang. Oh, damn. We didn't level up in that time. That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
さあ行きましょう
I mean, granted, we did have a lot of stamina before that, and we got a few levels since the last time we had to restore our stamina, but that's still rough, buddy. Granted, I guess I could sit up here and mitigate some of this if I was wishing for the event keys to do more grand, like, Elder Gurus. But even then, that'd only be one level and maybe 2 or 3 runs, I guess. So, yeah. It doesn't make up for the rest of my box, nor does it fully even make up for this team by itself.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ
だが
It's Broly!
いやまともじゃないぞ
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ
Dooba-dooba-doo. That's right, Vegeta. Show him Dad's home. All right. Oh, man. Hold on. I just realized what happened. We left first rotation. We only dirted Goku. And we kind of scraped Gohan. Like... That's something. I mean, that's the rank up we were looking for, though. 437, back in that big stamina zone.
さあ行きましょう
I just want them the most we get to 9 at this point. That way I could grab somebody else and throw them in, but these boys started slow grinding.
あそこま
Which
で
I get
す
it.
ごかったんだ
They're LRs, so
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ
you know, you can't just give me there, but even still.
There we go. Bomb him in. So hear me out, right? I kind of want Super Broly in the squadron now. I mean, I always did to have both versions, but seeing this man's animations on repeat kind of has put me in the that'd be cool zone. Do. Without fail, and I get it, I have two Brolys on the team, right? Without fail, I think the Brolys have been in the first rotation
元に戻った俺たち
a
を
solid 90% of this run. Which I would get if I was running all Brolys. Like, oops, all Brolys? But no, we're running some Brolys. Oops, some Brolys. Whoop, whop, whoop. I like how Jared set up here and said, yeah, nah. Everybody else might have whiffed that last run by letting Gohan make it to the second rotation. I'm not. That's funny as hell. He upped an additional there. Dun, 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 dun. I should have changed the guest star again, but looks like it doesn't matter either way. Not in the first rotation, baby. All right, nah, hold on. I gotta run this again just to see who actually threw, though. Okay, so Zamasu doesn't have the key there, which makes sense, but did Omega throw that? Could easily go rewind the footage. Has easily seen what Omega was able to do this whole time. Knows that there were more people in that rotation besides Omega. Did Omega throw that? But I think it was a similar kind of situation where we didn't get a super off there. So that makes more sense now. Real quick. And potential. I mean, cause I've upped your stats at this point. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything inside of his attack. Let's go to our LR section real quick.
You're as far as you go. You're as far as you go right now. Wait. No, you're not. Well, yes, technically he is, because I don't have full super attack into him. Do. All right. It's not much, which with us working with LRs, I was pretty sure it wasn't going to be much, but I did want to just invest into those extra little tidbits. Change that out. That one came back up, so that means it's time to change the playlist again. Do. All right, cool. Now we're good. Now we can sit up here and...
Ooh, Fweeza's in the first rotation. Hi, Fweeza. Hi, Fweeza.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ。
I think every time I see him do the explosion, my brain forgets that's his transformation. And I go, damn. And I go, wait a minute. It didn't do any damage. Wait a minute, even more. It wasn't supposed to do any damage. $120 to 17. Same thing, no matter what. Okay. Do that, and then Broly can now do this. Or that. Not that it matters, but still. Always trying to be sure that we get some level of actually playing out. All right, we got another skill to 9. 8, 6, 7. Yo, what up, Oxy? How you doing? If you were insane, you'd be an apple. You right. You right. What you up to tonight? One skill at 9. Fierce battle at 5. I mean, Supreme Warriors also at 5, but 5. If you guys aren't checking out Oxy, please check out Oxy. He's done some of the 007 First Light. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals, and he's also done some of the Resident Evil. So definitely go give him some love. Okay. 7s. 5 for legendary power? Alright, Vegeta, alright. Alright, Vegeta, alright. I mean, if anybody should be getting dragged for this, it should be Omega. Cause he had a head start over everybody, by the way. Never mind. Shocking speed. Shocking speed is currently our lowest. All right.
さあ行きましょう
So that's certainly the one that's going to take some time.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ。
Granted, I could cut down on this if I just put once a day animations on, and I really should when I'm doing specifically this. But it's something I always forget about because it's like, oh yeah, I don't really use that. We truly just be out here watching animations. You're doing good. You're doing some comp. Nice. I hope the comp goes well. I hope that you get called up by one of those rivals teams and they go, yeah, so we need you on the team. And you get to go, oh no, let me talk to my manager first. Oh no, let me talk to my manager first. Boo, 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 boo. Finally back in my room. Welcome back, Coolio. How was the adventure? How was the journey? How was the time? Hey, it's your favorite character, Jiren, the Gray. Yeah. Yeah. Coolio gonna have all the jokes until Jiren gets released later in the season, and he's like, yeah, I elbow for a living. I'm gonna elbow you. It's alright, Coolio. He better not be this season. Oh, hell nah. Quitting on the spot? Why are you quitting on the spot? What if he just wants to be your friend?
俺たちが負けるわけねえ。だって俺たち戦闘民族サイヤ人だろ。
臭いセリフ吐きやがる。
Bro gonna be able to kill you from across the map just by spawning. Yes!
俺は負けねえ。
I could be Goku now. I could be Goku now.
行くぞ。
Okay, now back to Vegeta. And or looking in your direction if you wrongly spawn in front of him across the map. What kind of domain is this? What do you mean he just sees you from across the map and goes, hmm? Just goes, hmm. You know, I shouldn't have made that noise in particular involving Jiren, because now I'm just imagining Jiren with Marge Simpson hair, and boy, is that a image. When in actuality, Jiren out here walking around like Homer Simpson.
さあ行きましょう
I love when my 200 megabyte update says 21 minutes, 21 minutes, 21 minutes, 21 minutes till the update's over. 21 minutes till the update's over. 21 minutes. 21 minutes. 21 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes. 21 minutes till the update's over. 21 minutes till the update's over. Captain Coolio, 15 on the game. Yeah, 200 megabyte update in his. Yeah. 21 minutes. Let me stop. Like Steam, you absolute bitch. It should take seconds. Manga. 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 I see how it is, Apple. What do you mean? No more hot waifus I find on the internet for you. That's crazy. After all the support I've given to the Captain Coolio Foundation. The Captain Coolio Foundation. Yay! Shocking speed went up. Also, bro, did you hear Crunchyroll took Black Lagoon off? I did not. On the 20th anniversary? They so stupid.
行きましょう
They got cake on their face. They so stupid. How could they? Why would they? How could they?
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ
I kind of want to watch that at one point, but I guess not until I find a website. You did miss out on Black Lagoon with us. That's a good show. Honestly, a show I'd rewatch. Oh wait, I forgot. They're ruining that too and helping those websites get shut down. Yeah. You love the English in it? We're talking about Black Lagoon, Oxy. It's a pretty good anime. If you haven't seen it before, highly recommend it. Wait. Since they said they could hear me. Hi, Wincy.
Okay.
Broly said, I will not be left behind. He said, no San left behind. Program enacted now. Yes. Now.
さあ行きましょう
Not the no Broly left behind program. Although, if you were a teacher and you were failing Broly, I have more fear for you. Like,
戻った俺たちを
you either got balls of steel or you just don't know who that is. Also, Apple, let me tell you something. What you want to tell me? I knew bro was going to say something about me not getting on Power World server for 2 days. Yeah? What'd he say?
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ
Was he like, Cornelius, we have left you behind. We are all ahead of you in level. By the way, anybody wondering, I'm not just outing Coolio and saying his name. Cornelius is not his name. I just find it funny to call him Cornelius. Bro said, Are you still going to play Power World? You haven't been on in 2 days. I miss us, bro. Hey, yo! Bro always say shit like that, but he's fucking around. That's crazy. Why he out here like a character in a dating sim on you talking about some? You haven't hung out with me in the last 3 invites. Are we still in love? At least I hope he is. Do you not want to be missed?
さあ行きましょう
Maybe he just deeply cares for your bond and friendship. The power of brotherly love. Or something. Oh, nah, because I know he means it. What is that emote? Nah, bro. What is that there emote? Now that I you're just not. Yeah. Now that emo's stupid as fuck, dude. Shit got me off guard though. Oh, bro, what? There's also a Sasuke one. Let me show you. Nah, not there being a Sasuke one. Come on now. Although, due to Naruto events, I guess it makes sense. Uchihas do be Uchihaing. Let me see this shit. Yeah, I've seen that one. Well, no, it was the regular color though. It was the regular color, so. I sat there when you were like, "There's a Sasuke one too." I was like, I feel like I've seen the Sasuke one. Oh no, Sasuke's becoming the Hokage? We all know how bad that's gonna turn out.
And then I shall blow up the Leaf Village. Ah!
Sasuke, go to jail.
Okay.
God damn, bro. I really need to watch that new Ghost in the Shell. Let me send you what I just saw. Was she being a ghost? In a shell? Call that girl Ghost Michelle. What?
Uh-huh.
That's a scene, all right. So now I see why people wanted manga accurate so bad. Bugs will say that about anything. They'll be like, "Oh man," they like, come on now. So when we watching it, I'm like, do you have to watch a bunch of other Ghost in the Shell to actually get this one?
さあ行きましょう。
I mean, that's a pretty good reason. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Pretty sure it starts from the start. Talking about something. You gotta go watch Ghost in the Shell, 1778. You gotta know. You gotta know what crossing the Delaware felt like as a robotic lady.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ。
だがありゃ
Brother Steam telling me shit gonna take one day. That one day, hey bro, I would tell you to cancel it and restart it, but I'm kind of afraid that it's gonna be like, all right, bro, just for that discrepancy, 1 week. Nah. Imagine it's not even them punishing you and say in 1 week. Imagine it's like, oh shit, we're sorry about that. You know, we caught the error. That should never really happen. We're sorry. You know what? Here's your new estimated time. 1 month. That was our bad. We were giving you too fast of a speed estimation. Hey, at that point, that game just got to be deleted, though. That game just got to be deleted. My bad, by the way. My allergies are kicking up. So I lean forward, and that keeps happening. I'm not doing that shit on purpose. I was like, oh, I'm gonna lean in real quick. And then it's like, oh, nope. Breathing. Breathe in. Breathe out. Why did I end up in there?
行きましょう。
I
Personal calendar. Released last month. Hey, hold on.
そこまですごかったんだあいつ
I was gonna say that looked like a good game, but no, that was just a good cover. Someone said that censor compared to the original. Now I need to see the OG. Kuyo gonna be running around blushing all week. They're gonna be like, Cornelius, why are you so red? What's happened? What has happened to you? Nothing. Just trying to get back to my room. But I probably know what they mean, because how Ghost in the Shell is.
Cornelius, you haven't touched your NTE meatballs all day. That's okay.
Also, Zenless is now on Steam as of last month. Great job, Steam. It's a little late because I already got Hoyo installed. I'm pretty sure I still have to have Hoyo installed at that point because that's how it works through Epic. But that's funny as hell to see.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, classic. Welcome to the Yeah Classic, where we'll be playing 72 rounds of golf.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ
You didn't accept to see Peak on your Twitter timeline? Why not? You always be playing Peak. You be talking about how things are so peak. You be talking about how you gotta reach peak again.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ
Well, I just had a thought about peaked. So anyway, so anyway,
Transcend through the rocks. Oh no. Oh no. We barely did any damage there. Broly! Say it's not so!
I see clearly all I had to do was make fun of Omega Shinron, and he was like, hey, hold on now. Little check-in here. Little check-in. Okay. 6'9", 9'6". Jaren is out here being a man of culture. I see.
You're probably going to be thinking about that for so long now, and I might never stop thinking about it.
What, peak? Nah. Ah, man, that boy Coolio ain't never gonna forget about Peak. So close. If Big Bad Bosses and the other one could hit 9, realistically, I'd take him off and then just run him into the Guru. The Guru.
さあ行きましょう。
Run it up, Mr. Elder Guru. Guru. Yes, I shall be running it up. Yes, we have sufficiently run it up. Have we, though? Have we? We're in a new rotation. We have sufficiently not run it up. We're in a whole new game. That's how unran up this is. We were just sitting through opening animations. So what did we run up? Zamasu, my boy, what's happened? You've fallen behind. Oh, come on, my boy Zamasu. You gotta pull ahead again and get them levels. I need to go and get me some more levels. Hmm.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ。
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
You found a video of the version from your scrollings. Ah, yes. The scrollings of legend. Also, I thought I picked Daima. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We didn't get the Daimaku. He just abandoned us. Like our name was Gohan. Nah, bro, that's wild. That you thought that. Look, in Coolio, they would have called it Freaked. You always forget that it's a game, so that's your fault. Coolio's like, man, I love this amazing breakfast cereal. Peak. Knowing people, they would eat the hell out of that cereal, though. They'd be like, Peak. It's pretty Peak cereal. Yes. Delicious.
行きましょう。
Trade one Gohan in for another Gohan. Yeah, that's what it would be titled instead.
俺の好きだった自然や動物たちを
No, I'm saying that's what the title of the game would
守
be.
ってやってくれ
Oh god.
頼んだぞ
Me too, Gohan.
もう許さないぞお前たち
元に戻った俺たちを舐めるんじゃないぞ
I just heard it, and I don't know how I feel about it, but Japanese teen Gohan in that scene in particular sounds a little bit like English Dexter. It's funny that I can pick up stuff like that, but if you ask me to identify somebody inside of a show based off their voice alone, there's a lot of people I just couldn't. I'll be like, yeah, I know who this is, and I know what character it is, but if you wanted me to go, oh yeah, this is this exact voice actor, I'd be like, So anyway, Makoto. So anyway, Makoto. And now I just see the most cursed stuff. Even I just see the most cursed stuff ever. That's enough Twitter for today. Is it though? What if you got on Twitter too? The real Twitter for you. All right. All right, Broly. You know, I feel like the funnier thing is any rotation where I don't choose to swap out either. It's like, yeah, we'll put that Gohan in the first rotation. If I do choose to swap over, there's a chance that the character I choose to feature doesn't get added in. All right. Was this 6 out of like 40 on top of that? I was like, I think the thing that takes some of the satisfaction out of it is I thought about it. And while this was a great idea in some regards, instead of having a full team just linked out now, yeah, I just got leaders. Granted, the reason why I didn't want to do full teams though is I don't have certain characters awakened, and since Link's unlock or shift, I didn't want to go and be like, yep, we put all this time into a unit that's not even going to get advantage out of this. Or get use out of this.
Dun 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 dun.
Gohan said, you don't want me in first rotation? That's cool. I'll go in second rotation. Huh. He said, goodbye. Huh. That's funny as hell, Gohan.
Why are you like this? Do do.
Peak music.
Peak.
Hey, man. That dude said,
Fairy, where are you going?
hey, I just never looked back. Oh, no, bro. It's just part of my vocab.
Peak.
さあ行きましょう
It's still funny. I mean, the word is just funny to me because I think of peeps, like the little marshmallow dudes.
なめるんじゃないぞ
Yeah, peeps. Also, which is worse?
PlayStation.
Or peak? Like, which one do you hate hearing more? He said, neither. I hate when y'all sit up here and call me out about classic.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ
Look, bro, I'm just cooked. Let him cook. No. No, why isn't my Piccolo in the next rotation? Who let that dude cook? I gotta stop talking forever or whatever. Or something. You know that's not possible.
Play without limits. PlayStation. Also, play without disc. PlayStation.
Xbox. Play without developers. Easy. You doubt the level of introverted I am? You are not SpongeBob, Napkin Penny Chip. You are not SpongeBob, Napkin Penny Chip. Oh yeah, I'll show you. Yeah? Where are you gonna find a chip on such short notice?
さあ行きましょう
And I mean, even worse with them getting rid of pennies. Where are you gonna find a penny on such short nerdish?
How long do I gotta stop talking for you to believe me?
Now you good. Why is my Goku in the next rotation? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Goku. We're all gonna be sitting inside the Discord. Coolio? 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 You good? Coolio?
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. This neverness to everness game. Yes, you said Steam.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ。
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
I wonder if I could download Neverness to Everness on my Switch 1. Oh, wait. Drastic fiddlesticks. I can't put it on my Switch 1. Maybe if I put it on my Switch Lite. Huh. I can feel everything.
できた気がするぞ。
My name is Son Goku.
身勝手の極意はカカロットがやれば
Kakarot, shut the fuck up and go beat his ass! Alright. I'll go kick his butt! Gohan, this is for not doing your homework. And by homework, I mean training. Do.
That man got utterly erased. I'm just gonna serve you up to myself. Just gonna knock you forward into a fist that you won't be dodging.
.さあ行きましょう。
Boo-doo-doo. I have to sneeze. I can feel that. Like, I was going to say something and I just had to pause because I felt it.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ。
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
Oh, okay. I didn't pick a unit, so I can't even be mad at that one. I didn't even pick a unit, so I couldn't even be mad at that. I looked down, I was like, huh.
.元に戻った俺たちを舐めるんじゃないぞ。
Do.
Oh, man. Hi, Gohan. Unholy One, can you sit up here and drop a nuke? Not that we're in danger or anything. I just think it'd be cool to see. Why are they pissed about A2 in Azura? Or in Azers? Basically because she got some upgrades. Okay? Isn't that a good thing? I swear to God, sometimes head asses. Sometimes head asses. What a thing for them to complain about. They want the crossover, and then when they get the crossover and the character is actually good, oh my God, how dare you make her good? So are they free to play like you thought, or are we cooked? Someone said, oh yeah, she's 2B's model now. She's supposed to be lean, not thick. I don't know. Maybe this is one of the endings. A lot of people didn't finish all the endings of Nier. A lot of people weren't complaining when Nikkei did it. Yeah? They said, we expected it out of them. We don't expect that out of our haha funny ship waifu game. All right, Broly. Getting a skill 10 in there. When they don't expect it out of the game that Waverly does it for every crossover. Yeah. Like DOA. Like the DOA crossover we had. Oh, you're right. But people mad about it happening to Marie Rose when it was just... Yeah? I don't even know. I don't even know, Coolio. Sometimes things make me wonder, why do planets exist? I don't know. Fun isn't hard when you've got your library card. Isn't hard when you've got your library card. Abacus, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the host raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you all had a good time. over there with our Federy apothecary friend. I was gonna say Birdie. If you guys aren't checking out Abacus, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Tekken 8, some of the Monster Hunter Stories 3, the likes of the Tavern Talk, and a bunch of other cool things. Because it's a natural thing for matter in rotation to gather from atoms and molecules to, well, planets. We do like planets. What's up, Aria? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining in the raid. To anybody just coming in, by the way, I am insaneapplejackz, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and tonight we are playing some Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle, where we're doing some grinding because it's Dokkan Day. So, hopefully you enjoy your twice a month holiday as I get some levels and stuff. Well, what's up with you though, Arya? And how'd the Tekken games go? Were you kicking butt? Were you ranking up? What if the Dokkan were battling you instead of you battling the Dokkan? I don't know, dude. I think you just got me at that point. You're feeling pretty tired from a rank sesh earlier. Who do you play as? Did you gain some good rank? You just got back on Tekken 8 a few days ago? Ah, yes. The return! You play Brian? I thought we were going to be friends. I thought you were going to be cool. What do you mean you play Brian? You ranked up to Fujin today? Nice. Congratulations on the climb.
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ。
So what's next for you? Tekken King? Or are you going to become a god of destruction? Why is Turtleless in the next rotation? You ass! Bro, just get Jiren'd. Just get Jiren'd. Please. You just hit Tekken Emperor today? Congratulations on the Tekken Emperor. How does it feel to be a Tekken Emperor? I'm okay, I'd say. Just okay? You being modest? Not taking credit? Not showboating and popping off? Oh, no. They're excellent. They're going to be at EVO next year. I don't know how to feel about this Aria. I think they're now a dangerous target on my radar. Taking your time to reach rank, eh? I feel like it's an empty title. I mean, an emperor should have claim to some land power. I don't know.
こいつは本物だ。
Maybe you're a different type of emperor. Maybe you lost your groove. Possibly you need a new groove. Also, if you guys got a second, because it's been a while since I put those in, if you haven't checked out the links, I'd appreciate it. If you did check out the links, we do other stuff outside of the stream. There's the YouTube, the first one for the edited content, the second one for VOD content. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams, and then there's the social media where we do other stuff like photography. You have yet to become a llama? Well, it's not like instant llama juice. It's 48-hour fast-acting llama juice. Blow him up, Turtleist! I think he blew him up. I think he got the message. See, if I end up having to do orbs for 1 or 2 skills, that's fine. If I have to do orbs for a whole set of skills, that's not good. Bum, 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 bum. Remember when we were only 618 earlier? I just realized we've gained 10 levels tonight. Oh, right. I was supposed to do Patan battle in between. Patan battle. Give me my new cards, baby. Oh, we got the Boma. There's the Pilaf. Only 2. Did I only finish 1 fight? No, I finished all the fights. I still had this one left, though. One thing you do like about Daima is that it just solidifies how terrifying Popo is. Oh, yeah. Like, it's funny to me that people never really register Popo as a threat, but it's like, you have to think about it. He's somebody that you don't really see fight. He has powers that you can't really explain. And then, beyond him being the magic man, right? He accompanies God and trains some of the strongest warriors. And nobody's tried this man. I mean, like, they've tried this man, but unsuccessfully, right? Yeah, no. And a few times he does fight, there's no question. Like, absolutely. Talk about some, oh man, I wonder who has this fight. Oh, you must not know. That's Popo. Talk about if they would have put him on the Tournament of Power, he probably would have cleaned the Tournament of Power by himself. Oh, damn. I got 11 of those. I didn't even realize. Let's do that. I think he's an attendant such as Whis to Beerus versus just being a normal demon or angel. Something like that, probably. Let's not do 2 manga units there. Since Kami is a god, is a good creation god, he gets a demon attendant. I mean, that's a pretty good theory right there. Although, Now we have to see if how Popo would hang with Whis. I feel like that would be an interesting what if, but also it would be a baseless what if in a lot of senses, just because of how little there is to express. Like, Wish, you can at least extrapolate certain things. Popo, I don't think you would be able to extrapolate as many things for that fight argument. I didn't realize how many of the Super Boos I had left. God damn, hold on. How many Gokus? Gokus?
Boy, we got Gokus. All my homies love Goku.
Do they? Not really. Mostly because he sits up here and teleports on you and beats your ass. I got 3 of those, so I could waste 1 of that. And then 2 of those. I could waste 1 of those.
You're a Piccolo bird?
Alright, I can't wait to see you show off your orange feathers. You have to become the Super Namekian bird. What kind of bird is that? It's a space duck. Ah, yes. The majestic space duck. Actually, let's see the new animation here. Ooh, and they actually gave him to us in first rotation. Oh my god. With a Broly, so he could actually link with something. Oh my god. Celamax! Celamax! Oh, that man came pre-charged, too. Seven, 5, 7, 8. So we're hitting at least 1 extra link there. Damn, this boy is big. And I know they do that with giant characters, right? But that man is taking up 2 cameras, pretty much. I was so focused on trying to see the orbs that I was like, oh wait, this is the fucker that's blocking me from seeing the orbs. And yeah, like Big Piccolo, the Great Apes, they all do that. But damn, ooh, I know it was just a punch, but it's one hell of a punch.
Did you guys see how that punch connected?
Said Cellmax absorbed Android 16 and went rocket punchy. Just let me hit you with my rocket punchy.
なめるんじゃないぞ。
Damn, Can you believe that we've been grinding these fools for 5 hours, by the way? Well, technically, not the full 5 hours, because what? We did some grinding for Jiren before this. So I'll say 4 hours, right? You know you couldn't be doing that? Why not? Talk about some. I'm the grinder. Julio is the daily guy. Said if we shared one universal account for all gacha games, we would be unstoppable. No, never mind. We wouldn't be unstoppable because we would still need the money guy. The whale guy, if you will. Jiren is still low. Broly is still off there. Sheesh. I was hoping to find somebody that I could slot out so I could slot Gotenks in now. Still 2 skills at least for Mr. Shinron before we can do that. And we're filling that on Zamasu too. Why do you think some of my limited 5 stars are still 50 and level 60 and 70 and 80 in Genshin? Because I can't be asked. Coolio, I'm asking you to go grind up Aloy. Number 1, Mama. Hey, man. Number 3 is the hardest choice. The first 2, I know the answer there. That last one, I don't know. You got Aloy to level 20? That's crazy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Phrasing. Phrasing. That man's diabolical with it. I know I'm playing as Omega Shinron, but I don't know if we need anybody to be grinding on it. It's talking about some grind on it. You know, it's probably going to be Omega Shinron. Talk about some. He's going to be the new unit in Squadra, and he's going to be a tank. I ain't never going to get to play tank again. Talking about we gonna drop Gogeta and Omega Shinron together. Look, you and I both know if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I see. Coolio out here operating on his Steve Rogers timing. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Stand up for everyone's rights and say what needs to be said. Do what needs to be done.
America needs a captain. This dude. Oh, come on now. You know that was good. And nah, bro, you told me to grind the most useless character in all of Gotcha. Why is he the most useless character in all of Gotcha? You know, now that I said the whole thing about Captain America, right? I'm curious now. We just had America's 250th birthday. Was America's ass out there for the 250th birthday? Was America out here shaking Captain America? I just gotta know.
あそこまですごかったんだあいつ
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ
I'm just saying. You know how Hoyle fucked up on the Aloy collab? Yeah? It's been a while, so I don't remember. They said it's the same one way or another. Bam, 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 bam. Not a Fire Force song coming on and then a Fairy Tale song coming on. That's crazy. Back to back? Like that? Was this a paid promotion? I wonder how hard I gotta hit the gym to look like Broly at this point in my life. Like, I just want to be able to walk into a room. Yeah? What else? Just walk into a room. Damn, Broly. Damn, Broly. I thought the song started off with old girl just saying cyber dork. I was like, cyber dork? Calling somebody a cyber dork at the start of your song is a wicked way to start your
あそこま
song.
ですごかったんだあいつ
だがありゃまともじゃないぞ
Ataru. Ataru. It's okay though.
I keep meaning to change my guess, but I'm so comfortable at this point that it's like, yeah, just lock it in. It might take 2 turns, but it get her done. Do. Don't you just love when an app bugs out and it tells you that you have a message? But then like you open it and then you don't have a message? And you're just like, okay. And you're like, okay, well, the notification will go away, right? Hell nah. It just sits there. Shocking Speed has had the greatest comeback in history. Ooh. And granted, I'd say I'd have the orbs to at least do a team, but one, I've set up here and raised somebody's link level off of orbs recently, so no, I don't. And 2, I don't do the mission to get orbs consistently enough. So that's a double negative there. That is a double negative, baby. Do. Oh shit! Tournament power at 10? Also, Broly feels like he's been Brolying. But specifically AGL Broly. I'm looking at you, Tech Broly. I had to clarify that. It specifically put the other Broly on alert. That I was looking at him.
You know, all you gotta do is snap into a Slim Jim. Shadow Dragon style. What does that even mean? Well, you're about to find out.
I think I'm good. Oh no, Coolio. Them Shadow Dragons. They up here on the rise. At least like 4 of them. What's his own girl without the other ones? Nah. You gotta meet the other shadow dragons. You gotta meet her, shadow brother dragons. They gotta threaten you before you could take her out on a date. Then my Slim Jim ain't gonna be snapped. Oh no. Why did you phrase it like that? Why did you phrase it like that? You know exactly why. 'Cause I had to. Uh-huh. Six for Supreme Warrior. 8 for... Damn. I mean, at least Judgment's at 9. Yeah, he's perfected. Perfected. Okay. I'm just saying, you had to know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, because I think they only give you 3 keys per wish, so that'd only be like 2 attempts. Wish teams.
さあ行きましょう。
Not a great choice here, but I'm hoping that this also helps real quick. In terms of balancing this out or just boosting somebody out. One reason I gotta stop saying stuff is because I just keep saying shit like that.
元に戻った俺たちを舐めるんじゃないぞ。
It's your calling card. It is absolutely the calling card, if you will. I mean, it's been a second since I've seen you, since I've been doing these fights all day. I gotta put some exaggeration on it. I like how chat's been pushed up so slowly, or like so much chats happen that I looked over at my bot. It's not exactly where it's supposed to be because I'm looking at chat through something else. And it finally just got back to your message where it's like, I'm finally back in my room, sheesh. Nail is just being taken to different dimensions. I feel like that's a bad thing more than it's a good thing. Is it? It just depends on how you view society. Maybe you're secretly a Phantom Thief, Coolio. I'm sorry, I realized that Broly was just out here constantly additionaling this man, talking about some stomp him. You gotta stomp him out. Stomp him. You gotta stomp him out. Meanwhile, I'm looking like this is an event where you can't kill him. Please stop. Welcome. Your courage so far is admirable. I can awaken your inner strength for you. We got a few off that. We got a few off that. That's not terrible. Let me buy these, because I did just spend those. Woo! Item update timer in 16 minutes. Just add 25 to that. Elder Kai. Yes. Because I feel like I'm going to be awakening a lot in a sec. So I might as well up these just a little bit. Not that these ones are limited per day, but still. I had to come get my Kais anyway. As already telling y'all how I feel about, like, being so low on. Yeah, go ahead, Kami. You got it, dog. Give me these Whis. That's what I need to be getting. Support items for the rare chance that you get to use them. I forgot ghosties aren't limited. Not event. I was trying to go back to my box real quick. Or my team real quick to see. I mean, overall, Jiren got some nice growth there. He's still got a way on a few of them, but it's not too crazy off. Vegeta's about in the same spot as Jiren there. Omega Shenron's the one that's thrown me through the biggest loop here, dog. Except for Fused Fighter. Oh, legendary power. Never mind. I was gonna say Zamasu's basically done good. But yeah. Okay. I was trying to give it the 2 more minutes so I could always do a last run. I mean, granted, I know that'll give me enough experience to probably level 2, but I feel like I just need to edit in, like, coast this out at this point. Do. With summon points. They said, we're taking the bonus off that one. We ain't gonna take the bonus off this one, though. You got that. You got that. It's your boy, Kami. Another launch. Goku Youth. And Nail. It's DKP. Birder. And that's a full set. Actually, is that a full set? You love playing as Alice inside of ZZZ. She's so cool. She's so good. Goku, Master Shin, Goku. I want to see if I had any more Patan. Well, we did just get that one for unlocking those 8 packs. Oh, hey. Obtain 10 of the Series 25 cards. The Series. Oh, God. Seriously serious battle. Oh, right. 25 for Z hard, 40 for hard. So I sat here the extra minute just to say I did, I guess. I forgot how much stamina we were using just because how much stamina we had for a while though. Because we were basically at 440 most of that. Or 440 maxing. Hey man, there's a reason I said it's probably just better for me to, like, we got 5 good hours in of grinding. It's probably better for me to continue grinding off and while I do some editing. Because I still gotta make sure other projects get done. And considering how long that hunger's been hitting me, yeah, no, it makes sense. My brain went, what? What? Nah, bro. I had so much fucking stamina in this game when I was playing it. I just couldn't. Hope editing goes well and have a good meal. I appreciate it, Coolio, man. I hope that you get some good cartwheels in. But let's wrap this up, then. Thank you, dude, so much for chilling out with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time. Is that boy Wise? Yeah. If you set up here and gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, thank you so much for coming through and giving your sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat, where gave bits to any subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a semi-consistent basis. If you guys aren't checking out the following people, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they sit up here and help ensure that we can do this. If you're not checking out my social medias one last time, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the socials, there's the YouTube, there's the Discord, and there's the throne. But finally, we're going to raid over to the Cessman and say what's up to him. He's been playing some of the Persona 5 Royale, so join me on that. And I'm going to catch you guys later. Hopefully with some more content up. Hopefully with another stream. But until then, munch, munch, munch. Peace out. And that's a wrap.